Hello, my beautiful chicken nuggets. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone had a lovely Sunday, or, you know, whatever day it is. Monday, maybe you're having a good Monday. I don't know. Whatever it is you're having or doing, I hope it's lovely. I want to be a French fry. Okay. Chicken nuggets. My lovely chicken nuggies. Harassing Dave? Oh no. What is David having to go through today? How's it going, y'all? How's it going? You can tell I'm behind on laundry day because all I have left is black clothing. How's it going, guys? How Monday can be good? I don't know. Sometimes you got a case of the Mondays, you know? So I totally get that. I feel like Sunday today, I left and I went outside. That was my biggest mistake. That was my first mistake. And then I felt like I was going to kill the entire world. I was just not having it today. Everyone was so... Do you ever just leave your house and everyone decides to be insanely annoying? I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't even touch grass. I feel like this is every time I leave the house, though. Like, every day of my life, exactly. Some days are just worse for some reason. I get that every day, you know? Like, people trying to talk to me and shit. It's just that, like, some people just are so weird. I went into a Starbucks because I have points on my account, you know? And I wanted to make sure that I wasn't expired, or I noticed I was having some of my points that were expiring. So I was like, shoot, I need to like do something with this. I could just, you know, buy drinks and stuff with it, but I like to get, you know, cups sometimes. And I was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go inside of a Starbucks this time, because I usually go through the drive-thru, so and can never get the cups or whatever, right? So I was like, I'll go inside a Starbucks this time and I'll take a look. Starbucks is empty as hell. Nobody in there, there's no chairs, no tables, nothing. Literally nothing. And I'm like waiting in line, or I'm at the cashier actually, and I'm like, you know, checking out with the points and stuff. And this guy who is waiting for his drink, by the way, there is an entire empty Starbucks. Okay? This chair is me. This chair is me. I'm standing in line. Where does this guy stand? Okay, maybe he didn't do that. But he's like right here. God. Looney's so small he didn't see her? Oh my god. I can't. And then, I feel like everyone has gone Halloween shopping. I was like, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check out, you know, Spirit Halloween or whatever. See if I can pick up an Akatsuki cloak somewhere. Look at him and say, back the fuck up. I was just like... And of course, I leave the Starbucks and there's this big-ass truck. Just this big-ass truck, and it's the only one in the parking lot, and he's the only one inside. And I was like, checks out. Anyways, I went to the Halloween store or whatever, and everyone trying to look at the Naruto stuff seemingly, and I felt like I was in the way. So I went to like a side area where no one was. Where nobody was. Okay? And this guy is just on his phone. He's, you know, looking around. And he decides to go right next to me where I am standing looking at something else away from everybody. And he just stops right in front of me, awkwardly just there, on his phone, doing nothing, just had to be right next to me. Why? He wasn't even looking at anything. He was just there. I can't. I was like, why? And then, no, he was just on his phone. Like it was like as if he was trying to look up something sizes or something. And I wasn't alone. I was with, you know, I had somebody with me. So it's not like I was alone. You are the reason he was there? No, because I did not look cute going out today. I just had my hair in a ponytail and my hat on and my mask on. You can't even see me. I'm invisible. He was looking up pickup lines. Stop it. No. I don't know, dude. There was so much more, but I just feel like the entire world was the worst. Thirst don't care about cute. Okay. Oh, people are down bad, Looney. No, stop. Stop. Do not talk to me. I am just here to get a Naruto costume, which they didn't have Akatsuki cloaks anymore. And apparently on Amazon, so many aren't even gonna get here until November. And I had to pick like the one that was gonna arrive before Halloween. So I'm like, man, I hope it fits okay. I had to get an extra small for something. I don't know what I ordered. I ordered a Akatsuki cloak and who knows what it's gonna look like. So I could open it on stream and we'll see together what it looks like. I don't know. I am down tragically. I never think about pulling shit like that. Oh, God. Should have Akatsuki cloak shopped earlier. I thought I was like ahead of the time, you know? It's like there's still 2 weeks before freaking Halloween. But people are on it apparently. They're on it. And so, yeah. The world is an annoying shithole. Also, hello, Looney. Very true, Charlie. Very true. So my day was just being annoyed at everybody. I feel like one of the things that really annoys me is just like how people drive sometimes. It tilts the ever-living fuck out of me. Whatever that even means. I don't even know. Like, if people have their blinker on for too long and they are not changing lanes. I can't. I cannot. It annoys me when other people exist within my general vicinity. I know! I'm like, are you going or not? Like, figure it out. I'm so mad today. I am so mad. I'm so sorry. Do you still remember the lyrics to your League parody songs? Some, not all of them though. At least they have their blinker on. I mean, I guess it's like people either have their blinker on and they're not lane changing, or they don't put their blinker on and they lane change. You know, pick your poison, honestly. Welcome to Looney's rant about her day. Oh, goodness. Still better than none at all? I don't know, man. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is when people just like, their blinker is on and they're not going anywhere. They're just in their lane and I'm like behind them and I'm like, okay, I'm leaving you space to lane change. And so I'm like waiting for them to lane change and then they never lane change and I'm like, fine then, I'll just go. I don't know, dude. It tilts me so much. They will change lanes or turn eventually. They never do. That's the thing, is they never do. They never do. I think what happens is they lane changed and then they forgot to turn off their blinker. Somehow. It's gonna get lit when David points out the first hey, Looney says, oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Some people are just really annoying, it's true. Thankfully, I don't drive. The only peaceful place is the Looniverse. That is correct. Bad driving makes me irrationally angry. Same. Me as well. You're not supposed to talk about it because now she's not going to say it. Now I'm gonna be very aware of it or conscious of it. Yeah, they like forget it's on, you know? Oh, it's because they're in Cali and hella stoned. That is probably a thing as well. Just gonna react to the first hey with a what? True. Oh. My ex used to get annoyed when someone would signal the wrong way. Signal left, merge, signal right, merge left. Well, yeah, that makes no sense either. What is that? That's stupid too. Anyways, how was everyone's day today? I feel like I've been on edge all day today, and I don't even know what it is. Not PMSing. I don't know what it is. Today is just, maybe it's because I'm just tired. Maybe I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Is that a real thing? I don't know. I don't know. Decent and sleepy. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah. Playing a new game? Oh, what new game are you playing? Your day started like 20 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Good start. You woke up at 5 p.m.? Classic, classic. Did you have to wake up before 3 again? I've been trying to set my alarm for me to just wake up at 2:30 instead of 3, okay? Because before I had it set to 3:30 every day. That was like my, okay, time to wake up alarm, all right? So we're trying to improve here, folks. We're trying to improve. But I slept really late last night. So I think, because I snoozed my alarm like 8 times today. It was very early, Valo, yes. Not really, but you know, I'm trying to wake up earlier, okay? You know, and we're back on DGen. You know it, the huge. I don't want to be rude, but your stream is wholesome and chill and lots of fun all around. Oh, how rude of you, Falcor, how could you? Thanks, man. I'm happy to hear it. You woke up at 6 p.m.? Oh, the huge. Oh my god. I never use my alarm. I have to. I have to use my alarm or else I'm gonna sleep in until like 4 or 5. I swear. So I have to have an alarm every day if I don't want to wake up at a ridiculous time, which is, I feel like it'd be nice to just wake up naturally without an alarm at a good time. That'd be nice, I feel like. She exists on their sleep schedule. I only make fun of Valo because he was like, you know? Did I see the new Pokemon movie? Which one? Is there a new one? I'm a night nurse. I have to stay up until 6 to 7 a.m. or I am screwed. Oh man. See, like, that's roughly when I sleep, is 6 a.m.-ish. But like, I don't want to sleep at 6 today. I was way too tired. Pokemon Mystery of the Jungle. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I have not seen that, no. Where is it available? Just wait until daylight savings time change and you'll be good. True, that is true. You do have a point. That's coming up, right? What's worse on that clip is some rando in chat saying the New Zealand is part of Australia, though. Oh my god. Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay. Oh, Secrets of the Jungle. I see. Is it good? Did you guys like it? Is it enjoyable? Oh, wait. Hold on. It's the 18th now. Or it's gonna be the 18th. I have to start my Pokemon advent calendars. Thank you, Wicked. I appreciate it. Joshua, thank you so much for the 2 months. Love your stream, Looney. Thanks for keeping me company late at night while doing homework. Of course, are you kidding me? Thank you for keeping me company on my stream. I appreciate it. First Pokemon movie was the best one? True. That's a classic. Sorry. Oh, I managed to pull 3 Golden Mews on the TCG online? Jesus. Okay. Where's that luck when it comes to the real TCG? Goddamn. That's nuts. Oh, here, we can get rid of this text for today. All right, guys. I have a lot of glass. I have a lot of glass, and I have many Enderman friends, and by many, I mean 1. So check this out. 1, 2, 3, my inventory, and this of glass. That's pretty good, right? How's that? IDK, oh no. Plus this. So I'm not entirely, I can't remember exactly how much glass we needed. But I think we're doing pretty well at this point. I think I've smelted all the glass that I had. Or the sand that I had available, you know? So... the shiny Celebi and Zarude? Probably not. Yeah, I wasn't familiar. I don't really keep up with, like, the movies and stuff, unfortunately. Did they give out some cute cards or something? So, yeah. Let's see. What's up, Sanchez? How's it going, Rick? It's good to see you, dude. So yeah, guys. Today, the agenda is... we gather materials for the gold farm. That's all I got. And then we probably build the gold farm, I'm assuming. They gave out codes on October 7th for a level 60 shiny Celebi and level 70 Zarude. I always want to say Darude, dude. Bonjour, Anthox. Alright, alright. Interesting. Thank you, Jesh. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let me find the video for the... what's this called again? What am I making? A gold farm, Lunity? Gold farm, Il Mango. Ooh, today's gonna be a good one. Okay, I wonder if I should have, like, watched Il Mango's video more recently, just to be, like, familiar with everything. I don't know. Like, to truly get an understanding. 60 snow? Okay. Hello, Groove Lord! How many people stop you on the street and ask for autographs? None. Nobody does. I have arrived! Welcome! Good morning, Striker. Hi! No, it's just snow. We just need the snow. So... I didn't actually use up all of my sand. I didn't smelt all of it just so that I could have some extra if I ever needed it. You know, if ever the time came around to where I needed some sand, then I would have some available. Now, I don't know what all this is for, but we're gonna need as many shulker boxes as possible because we do not have a whole lot of space. So, yeah, let's organize ourselves a little bit here. Yeah, gold farm. Gold farm today, folks. I think we're gonna get started on an actual, you know, there's gotta be something. There's gonna be something. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Hello, hello. Slabs. Oh, this is deep slate. Okay, okay. Hi, Scramble. How's it going? So, yeah. Today might be interesting in terms of progress. We might make a solid amount, or we might not make any amounts whatsoever. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Oh, I have torches too. Torches can go in here. Just a little bit of housekeeping going on right now. Oh, deep slate. Okay, okay, okay. So, out of our list of materials, we needed 5,708 magma blocks, which we do have. 2,456 of any glass, which I think we wanted to dye them. If that's the case, if I'm trying to dye them, Good morning, Crash. Hello, hello. Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna have to make an ink farm? Is it time that we need to make this ink farm already? Like, have we reached the moment that it's happening? Are we here? Is this it? 96 mine carts? Why on earth do I need that many? Wither Rose Farm? Ooh, building farms to aid in building farms. That's just, you know, that's the classic here. We need a ink farm or Wither Rose Farm or Guardian Farm. I mean, you know, we do need to build a Guardian Farm anyway. Minecarts for entity cramming or something, maybe? Seemingly, but I was surprised we needed 96 of them. 64 temporary blocks. Wither Skull Farm to make a Wither Rose Farm. Good lord. It's a King's Quest, but farms. Hello, Hawk, how are ya? How many more layers to go? We actually finished out our dig. The dig is complete. Might as well start the Guardian Farm so we can start getting the Prismarine. True. How long does it take to make a Guardian Farm, guys? Am I seriously making a Guardian Farm first before we make the Gold Farm? This is ridiculous. 1 dye is worth 8 glass. Yeah, we have a lot. Like 3 streams, probably. Really? Do drainless, it won't take too long? Oh man. If you drain, then it's a mega project. A simple Guardian Farm takes at max 1 hour. Yo, take care, Tepis. We'll see you next time. Do not drain. Okay. Okay, you know what? First. Actually, you will get some small amounts of ink sacks. Small amounts. Because the thing is, I would like to, you know, I would prefer to work on the gold farm if possible, obviously. However, I don't know how much ink this Guardian Farm is going to provide. And we need ink sac. So, Guardian Farm, I guess. Let's take a look. Well, I need to make a Guardian Farm anyways. Easy, no drain. Oh no, it's a Shulkercraft video again. Design work by Cortezarino? Is that the one I should be doing, y'all? Cortezarino. The Guardian Farm will provide barely any ink sacks. I know of a drainless, portal-less one. A good one. A Wither Rose Farm doesn't take long, honestly. Most of the time was getting the chickens in place. Logical Geek Boy has one because, like, I feel like when it comes to our farms, guys, like, as much as I would like to quickly make a Guardian Farm, I still want it to look cool, you know? Like, I don't want to just be like, okay, let's get this farm out of the way and, like, we'll quickly go on to the next one, because I feel like making the farms is part of the experience. However, Wither Rose Farm is very cheap, so we will, you know, we do want to make a Guardian Farm.
To all the geeks and nerds out there, welcome back to another episode of Simply Minecraft. This is a series where each episode we take a look at the game and try and make it as easy as we can.
So out of, for this, the one that Valo just linked me.
Gonna be these things, the sea lantern.
12 stacks per hour of what, sea lanterns, I guess? So for 1 hour, he got 138 ink. Most of it is underwater, then you can spend all your time making a pretty AFK platform. True. Okay. I'm just like, I'm very conflicted between, like, if I should just make a Wither Rose Farm, or if I should make the Guardian, because we have to make the Guardian Farm anyways. But I kind of I wasn't planning on doing the Guardian Farm quite yet, you know? Because I would like to get more progress on the actual gold farm, because that's what we're, like, That's like the step we're on, you know? What's up, Keith? Let's take a gander at what a Wither Rose farm looks like. Do you have Wither Skulls for a Wither? Oh no, we do not. That is another thing to keep in mind. For what do you need Wither Roses? If you need them only for dye, they are not worth. This is what I hate about asking chat questions sometimes, is because everyone has such differing opinions, so it's a little hard. Some people have very differing opinions, and they're very, it's very like, you do not need this, or you do need this, or do this instead of this. It's very, you know, so it makes it hard for me to actually know, like, you know? Why can't you do a squid farm? Because apparently, well, I need to make a guardian farm eventually anyways. And I do need, I just need black dye as well. So, Miriam, you do not need that. So I appreciate, like, you know, everyone's feedback and everything, and I like hearing the inputs, but sometimes it just makes it really difficult. You should make a farm instead. Oh, wonderful. I think the thing with the squid farm is that I have to build it in a specific location. Wither Rose farm is harder but more useful. Ink farm is easy but not as useful. So what makes the Wither Rose farm more useful than the ink farm? You should just play Valorant, JK. Okay. I don't even know what we are talking about. We are debating, or I'm debating which farm I need to make in order to get black dye, basically. Yeah, nobody agrees, but everybody is 100% sure they're right. You get a lot more ink from the Wither ones. Wither Roses have more uses for other farms. I see. Do you need that much? Well, the thing is, I'm gonna need a lot of black dye for the farm itself. Like, I need to dye, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me just check exactly how much of the regular glass I'm gonna need. So, 2,456. 2456 divided by 64. Oh, why did that happen? I did times. Okay, good. Oh my god, I did it again. Divided by 64. So I need 38 stacks. 38.3 stacks, or 4 stacks. 38.4 stacks. What is this, 27? Was that right? 38 point, do whatever, I'm over this? Well, how do you think I feel? I'm like, I have like 20 different suggestions and I'm like, oh man, I don't know. I'm not sure which one to take. Wither roses are only good for 3 things. Black dye, you can use them, wither skeleton farm, and decorations. No other farms can use wither roses in a normal way. Mobs used to spawn on top of wither roses. Mojang removed that feature, and the only mob that can spawn now on wither roses are wither skeletons. I feel like I didn't learn anything from that. It's 1 ink per 8 glass, correct. So I'm just trying to think of exactly how much ink we need in the first place. Because the thing is, later on, if I'm doing the dome, like the big dome around the entire, like the sphere, I'm gonna need a shit ton of black ink for that. So, like, that's gonna be the biggest amount. I think the reason people were saying ink farms were not worth doing is because I have to drain or something. Vestman, thank you so much for the 43 months. First of all, you're gorgeous. It's been real, it's been fun, and yes, it has been real fun. Here's to many more months, Looney. All my love and support. Hey, I appreciate it, Vestman. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. A wither rose farm is going to be way more technical than a squid farm. Right, that's what I kind of figured. And we would also have to get wither skulls, wither heads or whatever, to summon a wither. correct? So like what we could do is we could make the Guardian farm. We could pick up the ink sacks that come from that. But the thing, like the reason I'm not too sure if I want to go Guardian farm route is because I'm gonna need a lot more in the future, so I'm probably gonna still have to make a farm specifically for the dye. Especially for the dome, you know, like the glass that I need for the dome is an insane amount. You can make decent squid farms that are really quick to make. Just kill squid for a bit, 5 stacks is all you need. I mean, I guess if we wanted to do it quickly, or like just like on the fly, you know. We already have glow ink actually. We have a glow ink farm randomly. You should do things with the thing and the other thing at the place. Oh, see, now we're talking, Sash. Now we're talking. Okay, so Squid Game Pog. See, that it always turns into a political debate anytime I'm like, okay, chat, I need a farm for this item. What shall I do? And then it's like opening the floodgates. So I need a shulker and like a line and a bit of black glass. How many farms deep are we? Trade center needs gold farm, needs ink farm. Yes, we needed to make the villager, or no, we needed something else. Oh, we made the Enderman farm for the gold farm, for digging the gold farm. So that was a thing. You'd still need 2 farms since the Guardian farm isn't a good ink sac producer. So we need to make the 2 farms regardless, I guess. Fly around killing squid. Oh goodness, okay. All right, so we'll do the Guardian farm a little later, I think. Just because as of right now, we want to make sure we have like ink, or we need black dye. Wayne Knight, thank you so much for the 38 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thinking. What was I thinking? Ink farm? Minecraft? Let's take a look at what that looks like. So, did someone say axolotl was the best thing? I'm guessing you'll need black dye for more than just this project. I'm sure we will need it. Oh yeah, okay, this is the
Hello
one.
there, right here.
I'm sure we will probably... The main reason I need so much black dye is because I want to do the sphere. So... Axolotl is a great passive farm? Okay.
A new squid ink farm using the
Guess what?
1.17 axolotl mob. This farm is...
The amount of prismarine she's gonna need for Osaka Castle, she's gonna be drowning in black dye. Yeah, but I mostly need like the black dye like right away for the gold farm, because I'm working on the gold farm first before the Osaka Castle.
It's simple
is the
and
only
easy
thing
to build up. It actually provides more ink than my last farm. I'll also be showing how you can use this same farm here to collect all the different types of fish items as well as bone meal. If you're looking for more simple farms, including the new 1.17 stuff, don't forget to check out the playlist linked below. And if I make any more changes to this farm in the future, caves in Minecraft when they come out. These guys will automatically attack any squid that are near them, and they also attack any variation of fish. So using this, I designed 2 new types of farms, one for farming up just squid, and the other one for farming up all the different types of fish items, including bone meal. Both farms are actually exactly the same, just located differently. This one is the squid farm. You can see there's really not that much to this entire thing. We got some water in the center. We got some...
Do I need sponges? I don't... I don't have sponge! Oh my god.
We have some little water streams along the edges to move all the items to a chest here. And you can see this thing only produces squid ink. It actually produces more per hour
dry
than
river.
my simple squid ink and kelp farm. that uses a very minimal setup of flying machines and collection area. That farm produced 3,100 ink per hour, and this one actually produces 3,400 per hour. So how would you build this farm up in survival? The first and most important thing you need to do is find a river biome that is kind of isolated when it comes to water.
Whoa.
I recommend taking your time and finding a good location. Search through different deserts in your area. And what you're looking for is area.
Okay, well, we don't have any deserts. As far as like... I mean, like... What is... It has to be a river biome? So this is river, this is frozen rivers, but this is like a lot of river, right? So I'm assuming that wouldn't be a thing that we would want. This is all not river. Oh, this is river right here. This is river right here. We could maybe do it here? This could be, because we're in river as of right now, right? Yeah, this could be perfect, I feel. Like right here? It's not too far? You AFK up high, so... Oh, perfect! Up there. Wonderful. Hello, everyone. Okay. Cool. Kinda nice. It's like relatively close to home, so it's not too far away. How we doing today? Not too shabby. Jose, how are you?
That has a lot of river biome, which is this green grass here. It doesn't have very much actual water blocks in it. But like this location right here isn't so bad. You see quite a bit of green, which means that it is a river biome. And this is perfect because squid can spawn inside river biomes, but most other fish cannot spawn in here, and dolphins can also
I
not
see,
spawn in here.
Centurion.
That means the only thing that would
You know what?
be in this area would be
It's
squid
okay.
spawns as
We
well
can
as
always make a
salmon.
wither
We could
skeleton
also
farm
prevent
later
salmon from
too.
spawning inside of it.
Honestly,
Since squid
I
can
don't.
spawn
We
as
could
far
make
as
every
120
single
blocks in here,
farm
but all
to
other types
exist
of
if we
fish can
wanted.
only
You know,
spawn as far as 64
it's
blocks.
not that
So
big
using
of
the
a
same kind of
deal.
cool loophole that I did with my previous ink farm, we can get just squids to spawn. But this location is really good because other water sources are a good distance away. One at least like 20 blocks away. That way you don't have to take any time to remove water in the area. So there's like no water really over there. There's really no water around here either. And just a
So
small
we're
piece
gonna
here
have
which we
to
can easily
remove
clean up.
water,
So
right?
This place is awesome. Also want to look for a place that has a decent amount of river. You can either make this farm 16 blocks wide or 8 blocks wide. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just going to remove this top blocks in this area so that I can get down to the lower areas where the squid spawn. Because those mobs only spawn in from Y level 45 up to sea level, which is right here. The top of the farm is gonna be here and everything else is gonna be below it. Okay, so with these blocks removed, we're
Oh
down
my-
to kind of
he
area where we're gonna be able to
cheated!
remove the farm. Now most rivers are kind of narrow like this, so it's better to make the farm about 8 blocks wide and 22 blocks long. We want the farm to be kind of over top of majority of this grass. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be how wide it is, and then we'll try to mark out an area that is 22 blocks long. 2, 3.
Okay, so my thing is I just want to know what materials I need. Like, I have no idea. Okay, well, I guess let's just continue watching, or...
Should just reach the very edge, and we go ahead and place water all along here. Make sure they all go the same distance.
So it seems like
And
I
this
need...
is right where all the items will be washed to.
just
All
building
items wash up
blocks.
against something that's not quite a full block, so some kind of
Check the vid
fence or-
description. Oh, did he put it in here? What? I guess it's not in here.
wall.
Okay.
You can come along here and place in that.
Okay, well, we need walls.
Now, all you have to do is remove some of the ground underneath of it, and you'll have the large majority of the work done. Now, it is important that you put this water in first before removing the blocks underneath. If you want to, you can go underneath and clear out the bottom here, and at the very end, remove this top layer so the water's not bothering you when you're cleaning out the lower layer down here. Now, how deep you make it is up to you.
I'm confused. Am I supposed to make that, like, am I supposed to dig that out first, or...
And clear out the bottom before removing the blocks underneath. If you want to, you can go underneath and clear out the bottom here, and at the very end, remove this top layer so the water's not bothering you when you're cleaning out the lower layer.
I
down
don't
here.
like when it's up to me when it comes to farms, because I don't know.
Now, how deep you make it is
When
up
it comes to making farms, I want people to just tell me what to do.
to you. I recommend maybe 5 blocks deep. But let me just remove all this using command. Mostly just dirt, so it shouldn't be
Just
too
do it
hard
after?
for you to remove it in survival.
Okay.
Just like that, you have the flowing part of the water, which you still want, and you have this area down here where the squids will spawn in. And we already got some squids to spawn in here. Now, even though you have water in here and the squids are spawning in, the items that come off of these guys are just going to sink to the bottom because this isn't sources, this is flowing water. So to make it sources, you want to put in water sources every other block along this entire side, and then also every other block beside this side. Now, if you do this properly, that means this items will float up on top of these water sources down here. Even though they look all the same, they are different. You can see this items also float.
Should I just, like, use kelp? I mean, he's talking fast because I have it set to 1.25. Yeah, why wouldn't I just use kelp? Okay, I feel like I have to do this, like, one step at a time.
Each of the layers until you get
what?
The flowing water layer.
Okay, imagine doing this not in creative. Thank you very much, sir.
Now you'll see the items can flow all the way up to here, and then they'll make it on top of this pushing water, which will push them over to this side. Now all we have to do is have a place for these items to be picked up. Now, you could just put a row of hoppers in here, pick everything up. That's kind of expensive, especially early game. We might not have a lot of iron. So what we're going to do is have these items fall into another water stream, which will then put them into one location. So what we'll have is a block along here. You could actually just not remove this whole wall here of blocks. So I'm actually just going to fill this back in again. And that's because this is a little ledge that'll separate.
I hate when this happens. This is why I have to watch these ahead of time, because I would have filled that out and then I would have been like, great. Oh, it's snowing. Cute. Then I would have had to okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is why we are checking it out ahead of time, right? Okay.
Separate the farm's water from the water which we're going to have over here. That way they're not connecting. This is where the items are going to fall into. This little trough that we make along here. And then we just put some water in here and we see where it stops. Wherever it stops, we just dig down a little farther and put in some more water.
Okay.
And more water. And that makes it all the way to this end, and then at this end, this is where you see the items will make it. And this is where you come in with your hopper, and then you can point that hopper into a chest down here.
So essentially, I could skip doing this. Yeah. I have the iron, so I could use the hoppers. I'm just not familiar with where I would place the hoppers, because I'm not really familiar with how hoppers work with water, because I haven't really done like stuff like this. I feel like his explanation is more confusing than what he's actually doing. Yeah. Just under the wall? Oh, these walls. Okay.
Name tag them is because the squid mob and the axolotl mob are both in the same mob cap, meaning if there's too many of these guys in your world, it's going to prevent squids from spawning in or dolphins. So if you name tag them, then the game considers them a pet and they don't count towards it anymore. And you can breed them up using some tropical fish, and that way, if you only have a couple axolotls, they can continue making a bunch more.
All I have to do is dig a hole and fill it with water. Why couldn't he just be like, okay, find a spot, 8 by whatever it was, dig down X blocks. You know, he does explain in detail, which is great, but I feel like there should be like a quick version, and then he can go into the details afterwards. You know.
When you get baby, also remember to rename the baby using name tags. There they go. So we just name this baby here. The babies are really fast. Now these guys will go up to 10 blocks away to kill a squid. So it might not hurt if you have kind of a big tank like this to put a few guys in here so that they're kind of spread out. I wouldn't recommend putting over 10 guys, but having like 6 would be plenty. So now they got your
6
axolotls. Next thing you have to do is make a spot for you to AFK. So for this farm to work, you have to AFK really high up in the air, just like my previous ink farm. But this also means you don't have to worry about having other water sources affecting the farm rates. What you need to do is go to the center of your farm at the very bottom. Make sure you're in the center of everything. Find out what your cords are, which are these things right here. And then what you just want to do is add 128 to this number and keep these other.
So 128. If he makes a quick video, then people won't watch the entire thing and it won't perform for the algorithm as well. True. Okay, then he could do it at the end. He can put it at the end. Like a recap. Maybe he does that. I don't know. We haven't watched the whole video.
But other numbers the same. So in this case, I'm sitting
We need
at
the ink
level
sacs
58,
for a lot
and
of black
128
dye.
blocks on top of that puts us way up here in the sky, and already placed in a block. And this is where the player would AFK. We're sitting here at Y level about 186, and we are in the center of the farm. If you look down, you see I'm pretty much in the center. And from this location, there is a large sphere around the player where mobs like squids can spawn in. But because there's no water in the majority of it, the only water there is right there. That means all the squids in the entire game will try to spawn in that little teeny area down there. And you can see some.
Is that gonna mess up with my, is that gonna mess something up with my thing because I'm right next to the ocean, guys? This you could find an ideal spot with mini HUD. Use the big sphere. In 1.18, squid will spawn from 50 to 64. That's okay. Do you need to AFK near the farm for this design? Yeah, I need an AFK in the air. He's pretty close to the ocean too, so I don't think so. You could find the ideal spot with mini HUD. I would have to mark down my coordinates in the nether before I do that. Hi, excuse me. Okay, so before we get started on that, let me actually grab, oh, you know what, hang on. I need to, controls, I need to change my zoom back to something else. Because it's supposed to be, what is it? C, H plus C. Shapes. You can have more than one despawn sphere at a time. 12 months away. If nothing else, Looney could 12 months away. Yeah, true. I could we could just build this and AFK, and then we'll be set for a decent amount of time. I was like, oh my god, we have to wait a whole year for 1.18. What's up, Shoguni? We're trying to figure out, we're gonna be making an ink farm now for our gold farm. Making an ink farm for the gold farm, for the villager trading hall, for the Osaka build. It's great. It's great. It's like the, oh, what the, oh my god. Why did you have to scare me like that, sir? Jeez. That gave me a little freaking panic attack. Holy moly. Whew. Okay. I just don't want to mess this up because I'm not familiar with using this, so I just don't want to break it, you know? I don't want to break something. So you guys see this pink sphere around this? This isn't even real glass, but I want to turn it into real glass at some point, and I want to make it all black, I think. See, it's not real, but it doesn't look as cool when it's not there. So it's like, oh man, you know? It looks super dope when the sphere is around, so. Oh, yeah. When I said I needed a lot of glass, yeah. How many blocks is it? I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Wait, oh, your builds are Hermitcraft tier? I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate you thinking so. Okay, so I can keep, okay. You know what, I'm gonna actually, oh, I just opened Photoshop, god damn it. I'm gonna, oh my god, hang on. My Photoshop is next to my Gyazo button. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just so I don't forget. Why do you need an ink farm? Just a second. Let me save this screenshot real quick first, and then I'll answer that for you. Gold farm sphere. Coordinates, I guess. I don't know. Dimensions would have been it. So I basically need... Well, I have a plan in the future to make this entire sphere, which is just like an overlay right now. I want to turn it into an actual sphere full of glass. And I plan on having it black. Just because I think that might be the easiest way for us to acquire, you know, the amount of dye that we would need for that anyways. Oh, thank you, Ghost. My name? Lunity? Lunity. Would I ever make a shulker farm? I mean, I kind of wish I had already made a shulker farm just because I feel like I could really use one right now. I really could use all the shulkers. Okay, so now that I have that sorted out, I can use the sphere again. Okay, sorry. I was trying to remember what I was doing. I thought it was just to cover the lava or something. Oh, I need it to cover the lava. I need the glass to cover the lava and for the gold farm itself. Like the gold farm on its own needs 2,400 pieces of glass. Okay. So if we're gonna be making this thing, do we use some fancy blocks? I don't know. We could use fancy blocks. Do we want fancy blocks? What color blocks should we use for the squid farm, do y'all think? Does it matter? Can it be anything? Diorite? Polished diorite? I'm gonna grab some of these just to pillar up to a platform, I think. And then I'm gonna grab some of this for the actual platform itself. Anything that can make a wall. Let's stick to our deep slate brethren. Or, I mean, we could do diorite. We could go the diorite route. Let's see what the polished one looks like again. It's been a moment. Polished diorite? Why not? You know what? Let's make it work. Let's do it. We're switching things up a little bit. Okay. And then I need water. I guess I'll just get 2 buckets worth. A beautiful block. Yes. I'm not even sure if I do need the buckets, but, and then I need some hoppers, right? Now, how many hoppers am I gonna need? I'm not entirely sure. I need 1 per thing, right? Walls? Like 4 max? Are you sure?
And you have this area down here where the squids will spawn in. And we already got some squids to spawn in here. Now, even though you have water in here and the squids are spawning in, the items that come off of these guys are just going to sink to the bottom because that will finish off the walls. This will contain the water. So we're just doing some 8-block long walls on each side. We go ahead and remove any water there is nearby. If you have sponges, you can easily use those to remove bigger pieces of water. So now we're ready to put in the top layer of water. This block that we're looking at right here should be block 62. And this is perfect. Now we can come in with the water, and any water that we put along there should just reach the very edge. And we go ahead and place water all along here. Make sure they all put the same distance.
How
See quite a
long?
bit of green, which means that it is a river biome. Also not spawn salmon. But we could also prevent salmon from the loophole that I did with my previous eats, like 20 blocks away. That way you don't have to take any time to remove water in the area. So there's like no water really over there. There's really no water around here either. And just a small piece there, which we could easily clean up. So this place is awesome. Also want to look for a place that has a decent amount of rivers.
Are you sure?
Either make this farm 16 blocks wide or 8 blocks wide. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just going to remove this top blocks in this area. So 45 up to sea level, which is right here.
Just a
The
second.
top of the farm is gonna be here and everything else is gonna be below it. Okay, so with these blocks removed, we're down to kind of the area where we're going to build in the farm. Now, most rivers are kind of narrow like this, so it's better to make the farm about 8 blocks wide and 22 blocks long. We want the farm
8 by 22. Just take 1 or 2 if you need more, then come back. I was under the impression I would have to have a full line of... like, you see where he has all the walls?
and clear out the bottom here.
I was
Now,
under
can
the
you make it
impression that I would needed to put a hopper along the whole thing in case there was, like, stuff that was there, no? Like, to pick it up? Are you sure? It uses the water flow? But, like, the water's all just flowing here. So, like, if there's a squid that comes here, it would flow into here and then get picked up here. But if there's a piece here, and then it goes here, and then it's here. I know he made a second flow one, but I wouldn't need to do that if I just put hoppers all alongside here, no? Because I was under the impression that he said I can skip the step of doing this water thing if I did that.
to remove it in survival.
Water is just cheaper than
Just like
hoppers.
that, you have the flowing
Yeah,
part
but I
of water,
mean,
which is
we
still there,
have
and you this area down
an
here where the
iron
squids are
farm.
spawning in. And we already got some squids to spawn in here. Now, even
So
though we
it's
have water
like-
here and the squids are spawning in, the items that come off of these guys
You
are
know.
just gonna sink to the bottom because this isn't sources, this is flowing water. To make it sources, you want to
I get what you're saying, Valo. Oh yeah, we need a kelp as well. We're just gonna bougie it up, you know? So I would need 22 hoppers, I guess? 22, roughly? We have wood and we have hoppers, you know? Live your dreams, guys. Live your life. Live your life. Look, 40 chests. Didn't need that much, but fuck it. So I needed that much, roughly. And look at that. 22 hoppers. Easy. The server lag? What, is that not a good idea? Is it bad to have that many hoppers? Shouldn't lag it? What would cause it to... Would it only lag if I would it lag if I'm not loaded in... If I hadn't loaded in the chunks? Or whatever? 1,000 hoppers would lag? It won't? It's just 22 hoppers? I don't know enough about Minecraft to know what would cause lag or not, so I'm always like, huh? Okay. Okay, good to know. So kelp. Does kelp only grow on certain material, like dirt, for example? Do I need to put them all on dirt? I forget. Kelp. That's not kelp. Kelp. Maybe stone? Does it grow on stone? Gravel? Alright. I think we have enough. Sleep real quick. Kelp feels gross on your legs? Ugh. True. Okay. But the reason hoppers cause lag is because of the tick updates and the fact that they're constantly searching for something to suck up, which is why a lot of people use composters on top of them to stop. Huh. Okay. I mean, if it's not a big deal, then it's all right. Is it something that can accumulate over time later on as the world progresses, guys? Like, should I really just use the 4 hoppers? Like, I was like, oh, you know, bougie or whatever. But is there actually, like, is it just more beneficial if we just, you know? Same. Oh, God. Okay. IDK, what's happening, but why? True, true. Over time, more hoppers equals more lag. It's fine. Okay. See, there's a lot of water nearby this thing. So I'm a little... Oh, hey. There's a little squiddy squid in here. If you end up having to use 5k hoppers, but I doubt it. Oh no, I don't have a thing. I don't have... Oh, well, I guess what I could do is I could look for a cow real quick. And even still, I don't have the debuff for whatever reason. How did I not get the debuff just now? What does that even mean? Jesus Christ. Okay. So, river, beach. River. So I have a bit of a concern. What if it's not... Wait, what? This is forest, but this is river? What the? Forest, river. Ah. Go like 100 blocks inland and drop a mini HUD sphere. Wait, go like 100 blocks inland? What do you mean? It doesn't lag until now? Okay. Okay. Centro. Just to find the AFK spot? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, like so I don't have to go in the air? Okay, chat. Is this bad? If my river biome, so up into the river biome ends here. It's here. I don't think I can go 22 by 8. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's just the area Squid can spawn in. Oh. Wait, let me... Oh. I wanted to get looting so he'd at least drop more. He was gonna die anyway. Okay. So just mark out the river in Netherrack. Okay. So let's just mark out the river biome so we can get as much as we can, correct? Oh, like here, I guess. What happens if a bit of it is ocean? Like, this is a lot of it is ocean here. Like what if it mixes, you know? Like, this would be, like, if I made this a square, does it have to be specifically? It's fine if there's no water. Okay. So if I did, like, this is considered beach. Like, this is considered ocean and then beach, but then this is river. You might get fish and stuff. Like, is this a problem? Do I need to find something else? I'm confused. Nah? Or don't use that part? Oh. So just the part that has... So this is ocean right here. This is river. This is beach. Ah! Oh, he's talking about getting ocean drops. Okay, well, let me check in the river what is all considered river. Okay, this is river. This is beach. This is stupid. Okay. This is river. What about you? You're good. This is river still. This is so dumb. Why not go to another river inland? I don't know. Should I just... We can look real quick. Just quickly here. There aren't a whole lot of rivers. Is this one? Forest? Nope. There's a lot of like... Oh, what about this? This is all forest still. Wow. I don't have a whole lot of options as far as rivers go. I have like these frozen ones, which is not the greatest. You could look for another one if you really want, but it shouldn't be much. I mean, I feel like it should be... Oh, wait. This is considered river? There's a tiny biome of river here, but... I mean, there's like so much water around it still. We can... You know what? Let's just make this work. We can make this work, right? We can make this work. No? We just have to make it a little bit pepega. You need a pool of water in a river biome and then AFK spot that loads that pool, but avoid loading other stuff to the extent possible. So we just would fill in this with... Oh. What the heck? Okay, so this is ocean. This is ocean. This is ocean. This is ocean. Okay, this is river. So I'll just, you know, make sure that whatever we have is river, you know? Okay, this is river. This is river. This is river. River. Beach. 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 Okay. Okay. This is gonna be super stupid, but we're trying to be as efficient with the amount of space that we have as possible, right? See, this is river now. Okay. Beach is fine too? Oh? Is it? So river and beach is okay? Just avoid ocean? Oh. Okay. But it has to be river biome or what? What happens if it's forest? I don't have an axe on me. As much river as you can? Okay. So river goes up to about here. This is forest. Now it's river. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I jump and it's freaking, what does it mean? Nothing will spawn in forest, so it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, it all has to be like this level, right? So as long as it's within this level. Okay, what about Stone Shore? I'm assuming not. Okay. So all of that is a nope. Okay. So this is forest already. So we can go up until here. Or this is river, so up until here maybe. I mean, all of this is river too, actually. So maybe we do up until here. So let's say we make it like this size? Like here? What are you trying to do? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's happening anymore. We were gonna build our gold farm and now we're sidetracked to working on a ink farm. Oh, yay. Stone shore equals beach, basically? Okay. So, how does this look? Like, okay, wait, there is ocean here. So there's blocks that are ocean, so it's gonna look stupid. I could... Do I just, like, contour this and we don't care? Like, it's fine? Hi, the Dong. Good to see you, dude. I had an interesting day. It's pretty good. Pretty solid day. I guess the only problem if I have a weird shape is if I decide to make a square and have, like, the water flowing, it could cause problems, I suppose, correct? So, ocean is here. So ocean is a big no. Which means we could, I guess, make the thing here, right? Drain the river to make it easier. Do it the normal rectangle he made, 8 by something. It's 8 by 22. If you want to contour it, that would also, that is good, would prefer that we are jagged. The thing is, if I make it a jagged shape, I think, like, for the water to flow to, like, deposit, like, the items, that's what could bring us a problem, if that makes sense. Can be longer if you want. Okay. Well, let's just say this is, like, our, you know, that is our border. Because this is river and all, and that's great, but I think if, in order for us to have just, like, if we just have, like, straight lines, it'll make things a lot smoother. Right? I would imagine. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, like, that's not even that bad. So if I just outline this, like, this is roughly gonna be the thing that we're, whatever it is that we're doing. So this, I think, could be, this could be our shape, right? This could be it. 22 fits nice using the water down the side to push items. 8 by 3 blocks almost. 8 by 3 blocks almost. 22 fits nice using the water down the side to push items. Okay. So, wait, is it? Oh gosh, I have to reference the video.
Along this entire side. And
8 blocks equals water flowing. Okay, so I want to make sure we do this right. So should I fill all this in? You guys are saying I should fill it in. So maybe I fill it in and I'm gonna have to re-empty it out afterwards. Which is fine. Yeah, okay. It's cool, it's cool. No big deal. No big dealio. Guess we'll use this. Remove water needs to be flowy on top. Right. Grab those two. I'm gonna have to make it look a little nicer, probably, just as far as not using this awful netherrack goes. But, what the hell is going on? I don't know! Ah! Okay. Okay. So I just want to make sure that I'm getting this right. I want to make sure that the block flows the correct amount. Okay, so this is 1 too close. So it should be 1 further out. Which is here. Give me that. Because if I go over there, then that's where the ocean is, and that's no good. Ocean is bad. So, I hate that this shovel has fucking silk touch. God damn it. Okay. So, this goes like this. Okay? And it flows into wall blocks, right? These actually need to be wall blocks. So I guess this could be the sides, like it doesn't really matter. Right? Are you on correct Y level? I'm on Y63. Does it need to be 64? I forgot. Or do I need to be on block 62? Let's find out.
Then also reach the very edge. So now we're ready to put in walls on each side. So this is roughly where we'll have the farm. And that will finish off the 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's 22. Let's take off some off of that end and let's move more on this end since we have more green over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 22 blocks long. I want the farm to be kind of over top of majority of this grass. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, just a small piece there, which we could easily clean up. So this place is awesome. I also want to look for a place that has a decent amount of river. You can either make this farm 16 blocks wide or 8 blocks wide. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just going to remove this top blocks in this area so that I can
the block
get down
itself
to
is
the
at
lower
Y62?
areas where the squid spawn. Because those mobs only spawn in from Y level 45 up to sea level, which is right here. So the top of the farm is gonna be here and everything else is gonna be below it. Okay, so with these blocks removed, we are down to kind of the area where we're going to build in the farm. Now, most rivers are kind of...
He says Y level this to sea level. So whatever level sea level is, I guess. Right? Okay. Cool. 63, 62. Okay, guys. What is it? What block is sea level in Minecraft? Block layer 62. Okay. So we're on 63. So I have to go down one, correct? You're good? So I have to do this. So from here. Now. What? Okay. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. This is very... We're doing great. Oh, Lord, help me. Okay, so let's get this out of here. Okay. If you're standing on 63, then it's correct. Wait. You're standing on 63? Oh my god. Well, so... Are you sure it's not I have to put the water here? You're doing great, because this water's there. Block levels and player Y levels are always off by 1. So long as you're not above 63, you're fine. I think you can point at a thing. So now this is 61 and this is 62. So wouldn't it be this? Isn't that what it is? Because that's what this is on? This is 62. 1 level up. He said water level, yeah? 62 then? So this is correct, right? Guys? Like, I'm not going insane? Yes? Okay. Then what was the problem? Why'd you guys make it seem like as if there was a problem? I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. Hello, Chazzy. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay. I got confused. This is my everyday experience. Okay. Where is the bed? We'll sleep. Okay. So now, I have no idea what's going on. Me neither. It's okay. We're the same. So now I need to put walls here. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just, okay, good. Okay. Let me fill this in. All right. We'll fill that in. And then we will, yeah, so walls go here. And I just for the sake of, you know, cleanliness or whatever it is that I like, I'll just get rid of this so it can all be about the same. And then I put the walls here, right? Just want to make sure that we're on the right path here. And I'll maybe, I don't know if that's, like, this looks kind of weird, but I think I'm doing the right thing. Maybe I'll just make the first 2 layers diorite. I'm gonna have to grab some more. But this seems correct. How did I get 40 levels? I have an Enderman farm. So probably from that. Or I might be okay, actually. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I think you need to do the water so the flows stays. So that goes like that. Wall goes 1 out, hoppers at end of water stream if it's the farm I am thinking of. So the hoppers would go on this level, correct? Yes, okay. Hi, Lazuli! So I think, oh no, this is sand. Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. What I'll do is I'll dig underneath me first. Okay, I need to get rid of the sand because the sand is just gonna fall on me as I'm digging. So we need to make sure that doesn't happen. So I'll dig under me because I'm gonna have to do the water first, I think. And then we could do the kelp thing, right? So that, and then if I do this, it should infinite water source, correct? Okay, was it here? Oh my god, why is my brain hurting so much? Okay. Okay. I'm stuck now. Love that. Okay. Hi, Lazuli. So, you only want a layer there to make a water flowy, then remove under it. Now, everything under this needs to be water source, pretty sure. Does he say how deep I need to go downward, though? That is my concern as of right now. I could put... Oh, we'll worry about it later. For items, for the squid. Like, I have to make a, you know, I have to make a hole now, right?
narrow like this, so it's better to make the farm about 8 blocks wide and 22 blocks for 5, 2 blocks. 16, 17, 18, 19, more green over here for 5, 6, 7, 8. Doing some bunches. You can easily, what we're looking at right here should be block 62. And this is perfect. Now we can come in with the water, and any water we put, make sure they all, and something that's not quite a full block, so some kind of fence or wall. What you have to do is remove some of the ground underneath of it, and you'll have the large majority of the work done. Now it is important that you put this water in first before removing the blocks underneath. If you want to, you can go underneath and clear out the bottom here, and then at the very end remove this top layer so the water's not bothering you when you're cleaning out the lower layer down here. Now how deep you make it is up to you. I recommend maybe 5 blocks deep, but let me just remove all this.
So 5 blocks deep, he said. So only 5 blocks. Okay. So make it 6. Okay, so does that include this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Bebe Kong. Now, how far does this go? I forgot. You're on your way. Okay, excellent. We are doing great, everyone. We're doing fantastic. You'll get squid anywhere above level 46. Okay, fantastic. So this is the... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no? Should be? I don't think there should be water coming from there, right? That seems right. Seems right. I don't know. I have no idea. The lower you go, the more squid will spawn. Do we want to go lower? I've been listening to your music during my 7 to 8 hour work shifts, and I'm still digging your stay cover. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy to hear, dude. Thank you. I probably should leave this, actually, like that layer, right? Can't remember if there's something about needing natural stone below for them to spawn, or that might be a different mob. Okay. I'll definitely be removing the netherrack, obviously, but oh, no. Oops. We're too fast. I don't even know how far we made this farm. I've been listening to Stay all day. Aw, yeah. That makes me so happy, guys. I'm so happy to hear it. I really, really am. If you go too low, the ocean will be loaded and will affect rates. Okay. Well, we're not going anywhere too crazy. We just went 1 extra from what he recommended, so, you know, we're going a little crazy, but not too crazy. Oh no, crap. No! No! Stop, please. Don't do this. This is a little crazy up in here. Oh, axolotls? Oh, we're gonna need to find some of those. We are going to need to find some axolotls. Now, how far did I make this? That is the question. I have no idea. I guess I could take a little peek. This could be my guide of how far I go. Alright. No! Dang it, I've done it again. I know, we wildin', dude. He said 5 blocks and we went 6. We are crazy. We're really out here. Just meant if you went down like 10 blocks. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. Good to know. How much further? Oh, no. Feeling rebellious. Oh, jeez. A little quirky today, aren't we? Okay, so this is... Right, okay. Okay. Just dig out the 128 perimeter of the ocean for best rates. What the heck? Too much is happening. Okay, so... LOL, I'm so random. Lol, so random. Okay. I do want this to be more uniform looking, so you know what? Oh no. You know us. Classic. I don't think this stuff is supposed to go here. Like, I'm pretty sure this is probably supposed to be, like, stone. I think. I have no idea. Making farms is too much for my brain, guys. I'm so... It's a lot of learning, which is good. It's just a lot. Okay. Alright. So, now, it is dark out. And I want to be able to sleep. Where is my bed? Let's see what this looks like. Learning in this economy? Crazy, right? Okay. Now we get rid of this layer, right? Now we get real crazy. Okay. I actually want this to be not that. Okay. Wee. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Get rid of all this, and then we'll kelp it up. Wee. Ah, where's this? Okay. Right. So, we are on the right track, I believe. Fill up water sources? No, it's okay, don't worry. We have the kelp for that. Oh my goodness, what? So, I think this is what we want, right? Do I go one more or no? I'm assuming not. I believe they all need to be sources. That's what he said. Or just one side? The water will fill automatically between them? Oh, so I don't have to do it every single one? But it has to be sources. When I do it that way, the kelp grown too tall and makes stream a source block? Is that a problem? Wait, what? Just hit Control V? Oh, I hope that's the vid. If it says it's a squid farm. He literally made everything a source block. Drops won't flow into hoppers if top is source blocks? Are you sure? So like all of this? No, he doesn't? I'm confused. He does something. He fills in a bunch of stuff with water buckets.
Command. And you have this area down here where the squids will spawn in. And we already got some squids to spawn in here. Now, even though you have water in here and the squids are spawning in, the items that come off of these guys are just going to sink to the bottom because this isn't sources, this is flowing water. To make it sources, you want to put in water sources every other block along this entire side, and then also every other block beside this side. Now, if you do this properly, that means that these items will float up on top of these water sources down here. Even though they look all the same, they are different. You can see this item's also floating on it. Now you just do this to each layer, every other one on this side, as well as this side. And
See,
then all the items will float to the next layer. Same thing for this one, and you just keep doing this for each layer, this side and this side. You only need to do 2 sides, and you just do this for each of the layers until you get to the flowing water layer, and you don't mess with that one. Leave that one just as it is. Now you'll see the items.
Okay. So he basically it's coming. It's coming. It's making its way up. Ta-da! Okay. Now, what happens if I do this? Nothing. So I do need to make it all source. But I mean, is it just the exterior, guys? Like, do I need to do this interior? Like, what if they drop, like, here? Like, what if a... I mean, I could try just doing the exterior, but... What is happening? So I leave it at that. It's not like it lets me make it go higher anyways. I think you need to kelp the whole thing. Okay. T-Dog, thank you so much for the 26 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's going up. Why is placing kelp the most awkwardest thing? So I think, oh no, I think I messed it up. Or is that okay? That's fine? Okay. Whew! Had me worried for a second there. Well, let's try the exterior and see what happens. Oh god, can I sneeze or not? Like, what's happening? No sneeze for me. Okay. Alright. I need to change my title. We're not working on a gold farm. We're working on an ink farm for our gold farm. That is the classical lunity move right there. I can't get to you, sir. Okay. Oh. Oh no! They're growing! Oh no! They grew! What do I do? Ruined, right? Is that ruined now? I think it's ruined. I could just do this, right? Ruined. It's ruined! Stop it! Okay, well now that's... God, you're all fired. Stop. Stop right now. Oh, this looks so Papega now. Just place blocks? Oh, you guys are too smart. What the F? Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. This is so papega. Yo, Allison! Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back to the Looniverse. It's so good to have you here. Thank you. And Van Vleck as well. Thank you both so very much. Thank you. Now it looks ugly. Oh, I'm sad. This is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. What do I do? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Guys, how do I fix this? It looks so dumb. I think you'll need to put back the layer under your first sources with blocks. What do you mean? You have to start over? Are you serious? Yeah, I forgot to break the kelp. Do I seriously need to start over? Where you were looking? Back there? Is that gonna fix this stupid line though? I hate this line. I don't like it. I know nothing about Minecraft. Oh. Just the top layer. So all of this? You think? Or just this one? Under? Here? I don't know how to explain this. Me neither. Oh! Like that? Ah. So do I do that the whole thing? Or I fixed... I mean, it's... Oh. Okay. Now I have to remake this a source block, no? Like I have to do this as a source block again? Right? Okay. Oh, alright. Unfortunately, yes. Chat is on to something. Genius. Oh, look. Okay. Now what we'll do is we will immediately break the kelp. Okay, break it, break it, break it. All right, so you're done. And you're done. And you're done. Okay. Okay. And I'm not sure how far I should make this one now. This is the scary part. I think it's just until here, right? That's it? Should be. Okay. Alright, you're done. Done, done, done. Oh. Ah! Place it down. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing great. Just need to redo the places where your blocks are in your inventory. I feel like I might have done... I kind of brought this out a little bit for some reason by mistake. So I don't know how far I went, but just in case. this just for extra in case. Okay? Alright, now. Oh no, I see you growing. I forget where I went. I don't know if I can't remember if I did this right here. Okay, gonzos. Give me all this kelp. Give me that. My inventory is full. Why? Okay. Oh, nope. So now this, we need to be very careful. Ah! I'm dying. Okay, it scared me. Okay, stop. Okay. Nice, nice. So I think we do this one now. Same thing. Alright. I don't even know if I did everywhere. Hi, Nat! Hello, Gecko. How's it going, both of you? Okay, I think we did it. I think... Oh, God. I'm not sure how much of everything I'm supposed to do now. You know, like, is this supposed to be it as well? Okay, stop. I have no idea, though. I have to get rid of all the kelp or else it's gonna ruin everything. It appears to be working. So I put this in a spot that was not, you know. Okay. It seems to be that as long as I do all the sides, it should be fine. Because if I throw it in the middle, it'll get pushed to a spot that is a source, correct? I mean, it seems that way. If you throw items in front of you underwater, you will see if they float or not. They float up at every block. They are all done. Oh, okay. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, never mind. Oh, right. I mean, I'm gonna be putting blocks of, like, this doesn't count. Like, you know, this isn't supposed to be here. I just need a spot to leave. So, like, this is gonna be hoppers. So I feel so happy when I get a shout out. You put me in a better mood when I watch you. I'm happy to hear it. Do squids spawn in non-source? I don't know. Oh no, I see you growing. Okay. Does this look like is this good? I feel like it seems right? Hi, Lily. Looks good? What's up, Ma? As long as they're all sources under? I mean, I have no idea anymore. I don't know what is happening. I have not a singular clue what the hell is going on. Like, I'm legitimately confused. So I can only hope. I feel like it seems to be fine. You know? I say like I know shit about Minecraft. Would switch out the ore blocks at the bottom. The ore blocks? Oh, yeah. I ran out of stone. Let's do that real quick. Do I need to redo it? Anything after this? I don't think so, right? Ah! That might. I hope that doesn't matter. Crap. Well, just in case. Now we're good. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay, we'll do a little bit more testing. Take that. How come no squid have spawned? By the way. Do they just hate me? Zombie groans? Oh, heck. Alright. Now... Too close to the ocean? I mean... I feel like we shouldn't be. Or is it because... No, it's probably because we haven't AFK'd. We haven't gotten to our AFK spot yet. Now, I didn't bring a chest because I am very intelligent. Okay. I also... No, I have an axe. You have an axe, Lunity. You have it. There we go. Ah! Okay. Let me make a collection chest real quick here. Have I ever built an XP farm? Yes, we have. So, now, if I just put my hoppers, you know, where would I need to put my hopper, guys? Here is, or this, the chest here should be fine, correct? What is happening? Where is my... What it is, what it do. Oh, that's why. Okay. One lower, I think. So, I mean, I could actually technically put one here, no? Because like it would be pointing to it here. Right? Why don't I have... Okay. Chests 3. Okay, well that'll have to do for now. It'll have to do for now. So if I did this and then is it better for me to do this, like double, or like this one points into this and then this? I'm assuming. Ah. Doesn't really matter? Okay. I just feel like this way, at least that original chest is, you know, has some use. Okay, so now if I wanted to expand it from here, I would just make it go down, etc., right? Cool. And then we put another wall here, like that. And one of the hoppers is pointing down. Seriously? Oh my gosh. How did this happen? Ah. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we're all good. Everything's good. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. Oh my god. We officially have a squid farm. Now I need to find the AFK spot, which I told myself I was gonna do, and then I didn't do it. So let me figure that out. So how many blocks is this exactly? Goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, oh no. Oh yeah, I need the axolotls. Wait, what is the middle spot for this? I made it by 10. Wait, no, that should be fine, right? Wait, no, what? Wait, what is, no, wait. Ah! From here. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here. Wait, no, oh my god. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. So from this block. Oh, I'm doing great. Okay. What is the middle here now? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do you mean? How did you get here, sir? Okay, guys, I built this in an even number. So what do I do now? Classic. This is a classic move. I have to extend it by 1 here, no? Squid farm for gold farm. Thank you. Oh, was unable to... Okay, I'll just copy this. Squid farm for gold farm. There we go. Thank you, baby Kong. It doesn't matter. If you put a cover on top of the farm, it darkens the inside. You should get a couple axolotl spawn, but would need to catch and release them so they don't despawn. Right, we need to get that actually. Oh, oops. So yeah, we need to get our axolotls next. So it doesn't matter if there's like a middle thing? Cause like these are my, oh, okay. Those are my 2 middle blocks. These 2 right here, I believe. So, you know, I thought I missed the gold farm part. No, it's just me being me and doing the things that I do. Ruined, start over. Oh my god. Just a rough center? Okay. So, alright. Well, let me just do this. And because I swear I have my reasonings. I'll make a tower after this, and then we'll tower it up in the sky, and then we'll make our AFK platform. But for now, it's just gonna look a little Pepega. Oh, look, it's working. It's working! Let's go find some axolotl, I guess? I have 2 buckets, and we're gonna need some name tags. I need quite a few name tags, in fact. Just approximate? Okay, cool. But it has to be 128 blocks into the sky, correct? Oh, how many name tags do you say, chat? I don't even know if they need anything more than just this. He did say like, what, how many? 6-ish? You don't need the name tags? Well, according to the video I do. I need to put the name tags on the axolotl so they don't despawn. 15. That's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait. You can rename them in the bucket? Oh. But if I were to breed them, because it'd be easier for me to just get 2 and then breed them, right? So if I just got like 4 name tags then, you can pick them back up again? Oh! Okay, okay, never mind. You guys are so smart. Good thinking, chat. Okay, cool. So now we just need 2 axolotls. Did I ever get one? Once you collect them, they won't despawn? Well, I'll just rename them just in case, because I don't want to make a mistake somehow. Did I ever catch one? I don't even remember. They need names anyways? Yeah, that's okay. In case we find more, then I'll bring a few more buckets. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. It's for the emotional value. Oh, all right. Can I be one of them? You want to be enslaved in a fish tank? Guys, did we ever seriously not catch an axolotl on this? Where do I find them again? Will only despawn if they stay out of the water, so you need to keep them in an all-water aquarium. Okay. Oh, I was on the quirky server? Alright, I need a dark cave. I need a dark something. I can't see. Alright. Show me the axolotls right here. Meow. Give me axolotls. They'll be in here, right? I just need to give them a moment to spawn or something. Ooh, glow squid. Hello. Hello. Are there any axolotls? Turning up my gamma? I guess? Hello, Wilsey. How are you? Guys, do you think they'll spawn in here, or do I have to not be here? Or is being here not the play? Any axolotls? I can't see anything. Low on breath? Don't you worry. I gotcha. Oh, right here! We just have to give him some time. I am so good at this. Yay! We got one! Okay. 5 more! Or we could just find one more. If we being lazy. Oh, there's bad dudes in here. Bad guys, I'm out. I'm out! Imagine if you could catch a glowfish. Squid, I mean. That'd be kind of cool. I do need tropical fish, that is right. Are these are cod, so that won't work. That will not suffice. Okay, well, I'll wait for one more to show up. I'm sure another one will. Certainly. Certainly. Did you know that rock cod sounds like rock hard? Rock hard. I could see it. I could see it. Alright, one more axolotl, please. Show yourself. We got one. I wish it showed you like the color in the bucket, you know? Because we didn't get a pink one. We got like a brown one, I think. So it's like, you know, it's debating me into thinking I have a pink one, but I don't. Is it yellow or brown? I feel like they look the same to me. Oh, they're fighting each other! Alright, one more axolotl. Pretty please. Come on, man. You want a friend, don't you? What are these? Squid? No. Only cod? Look at all these squid that are spawning. Dang it! Should I check elsewhere or should I just wait here? I don't even know what happened to that glow squid. He was here, now he's not. He pieced it. Oh no, he's still here. Okay. He's still chilling. Cool. You should check somewhere else, you think so? We could do that. What are the odds she finds one? We found one already. Hi, Aya. Is it a glow squid or normal squid the farm is for it? A normal squid farm. I'm too close for them to spawn? Really? Is that what it is? I'm too close? They don't like me? It's because I'm too close. They said social distance! Get away from me. How about now? Any axolotls? I feel like I'll be able to find some tropical fish closer to the mob farm area. Should be okay to find some there. Never have I ever felt more connected to an axolotl. Wow. Come on, bro. There was just that one. Where are the others? Please. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll go elsewhere. Oh, so dark. So dark. I just thought that because there was the one, that there was gonna be another one. But I was wrong. To the next ravine! Huzzah! Let's go! I can never fly out of water. You can do it, Looney. You can do it. There we go! What is that? Is that a geode or something? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Maybe in here. Oh, we have a drowned. Aha! Huzzah! Oh, wait. I can't. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Do I have to fill them up with water first? Owie, owie. Okay. Okay. We got 2. Oh no, he's dying! Oh! I have to save him! Oh my god. Where's the pink one? There's a pink one around here. Was there not? I thought I saw a pink one. It looked really cute. I wanted the pink one. Where's the pink one? Did it die? Did we catch it all along? I could have sworn. What? I have 3. I know, but I didn't pick up the pink one, did I? I could have sworn there was a pink one. I don't remember. I thought I picked up 2 yellow ones just now. I'm so confused. Well, I guess we could breed these now. I guess. Alright, well, we'll just have to see what we got. It's breeding time! Yeah, there was a pink and a yellow one, but I feel like I only got 2 yellow ones. It's kind of weird. Alright, so these are all cod, if I'm not mistaken. To the mob farm, perhaps? Alright, we can do this. Fly! Fly! Nice. Okay, is this the right way? Yes. We are on our way home. Let me sleep real quick. Here, we'll sleep in the bed up here, just so it's not dark. Oh, okay. Let's sleep first. Okay. If I donate $5 a dues, will you consider turning up your gamma? I guess. Let's see. You don't even have to do it. My gamma? Where is that under? My gamma. In your app data? Wait, in my app data? How do I do that? The heck? Whee! That sounds like a lot more work. It's a text file. What? Tropical fish. Alright, I'm gonna need a few more of these, aren't I? Come here, little fishies. Fishy, fishy. It kinda is, but it's worth. I mean, I don't feel like I absolutely need it. I feel like I'm okay as of right now. I think it's fine. It's okay. All right, what do we name it? Doo-doo-doo. It sounds like too much effort. Yeah, it's okay. Axie? Baby? Axie. Baby like the store. Can I please? Can I please? Please? Oh, sure. Sick. Oh. Okay, and crocodile. Alright, y'all got some interesting name choices. I'm gonna have to get a few more tropical fish, so let's go get those real quick. Taxolotl evasion? What the? Alright. Oh, fishies. Fishy fish. Fish, fish, fish. I just have to wait for them to show up. I guess I was up there for a bit, so now we gotta wait. Could have named one Can I Join? I still can. I still can. Name it I'm from New Zealand. Oh, SpongeBob meme, I'm from New Zealand. Here, I think it's better if I go up here. Can I has IP? Look at that. So many squid! What the heck? Alright. Boop. So many fish. Beautiful fish. Oh, what the frick? It's a baby drowned? What the heck? He's so fast. Why are you so fast, sir? Chill. Mind your business. Oh my god. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, is that good enough? I still have 2 more buckets. What? Get out of here, sir. Alrighty. Okay, we got some fishies. Woohoo! Oh, that's what I should just do. I should just fly out of the water. Okay. I do not need to name these. I think I have... What is happening up here? It's a freaking party. What the heck, dude? What? All of my skeletal horses just come over here, the llamas, and what the hell? It's just party central over here, dude. And the pig's all alone. Poor guy. They're filming Animal Farm? What the heck? Alright. And we're back. Okay. So we got some Bebe like the store. How do I... There you go. We got... Oh, we got Crocodile. Oh, we did get the pink one. And Axie. Oh, so cute. Okay. Enjoy your meal. How do I do this? Do I have to give it to them like that? Okay. 1. And you. Baby making time. Cute. Alright, so we'll name that one. And I guess there's a cooldown, I'm assuming. Yeah, you don't want none. Okay. Cute. Oh no! What have I done? What the hell? What in the heck is happening? I can't pick it up. What? Oh god. Okay, everything's fine. Wow, that was hilarious. Okay. Okay, someone said, what now? Look at the axes. Yeah. Oh, Coronius wants, oh, you guys want some ad times. I see. I see. Taxolotl evasion. Oh, hold up, where am I typing? Taxolotl evasion. What the fuck? Oh, hello? Okay, be free. It's Baby Kong's child. Oh, you got an internship, Chill? Let's go! Okay. I got Twitch Prime, but I can't figure it out in my boomer brain. You can do it, Groove Lord. I believe in you. Okay, now we have to wait. So now we can play some ads. Congratulations, Chilled. Does that mean you did your interviews? Or that your interview that we were worried about? Yes. Congratulations, man. Simply connect your Amazon Prime account, your Amazon account to your Twitch account, or vice versa. Make the AFK spot true. Let me just play some of those ads, because we have some ad time redemptions from some lovely folks here. So 1, 2, 3, so 1.5 minutes worth. BRB, guys. No, not the ads. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, we need to make the platform, which is what I brought all of these for. I need to go up 128 blocks, correct? I redeemed it for the meme. I like it. Oh, can I make it from here? Yeah. Okay, so roughly from here, if I... Oh, wait. It has to be 128 blocks from where? Oh, it's all good, Scoopa. Aw, Nat, gifting a sub to Groove Lord. Nat, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, goodness. Do you guys know if I have to make it from the bottom of the water? 128 blocks from the bottom? Or is it from where? Because if it's like, say, here, approximately, this is 56. So I feel like I'm assuming it's that. Oh, hi, Boobax. That's why Nat is the homie. Yes, sir. Okay. So if it's 56, I need to stop at 184. What just happened? You ready for my questions? I mean, I guess so. Self-isolating, so I'll be lurking. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your lurk, Yennefer. What did I just say? 184? All right, let's try it. 1, 2, no, until 184. I think that sounds about right. I think that's what he did in his video too, no?
Can flow all the way up to here, and then they'll make it on top of this pushing water, which will push them out placed in a block. And this is where the player would AFK. We're sitting here at Y level about 186. And we are in the center of the farm. If you look down, you see I'm pretty much in the center.
Oh, he's at 186. Does it matter, do you think? Like, does it have to be specifically? I may or may have not told Hypeland to sponsor you and then I'll buy some things from them. How did you tell them? What does that even mean? Did you get anything, Luck Truck? I was looking over at, oh look, a boat. Interesting. I was looking over my Instagram ads again, and I was like, man. I just like going to the stream and acting like Patrick from SpongeBob. Jesus Christ. You have to take the bottommost block of the farm and then add 128. So the bottom, I was standing, or whatever I was on, it said Y level 56. So I'm going to 184 now. I hope that's correct. Just want to make sure again. Yeah, I did 56 plus 128. Not till they sponsor you? Oh my goodness. I can't promise that that'll work. I think it'd be different if I wrote them myself and I was like, hey, have a business proposition. Alright, so 184. So does that mean I make this block my glass platform then, I guess? This is my nice AFK spot. Woohoo. Oh crap. No, the gold farm's not done yet. Yes, Keith. That's exactly what we're doing. We'll see though. I feel like usually like those kind of companies don't sponsor people unless they're like really, really big and stuff. So we could try though. I'll get rid of this little tower and then we'll try to AFK a little bit and see what happens. It is dark though, so I'm gonna actually sleep. I can't even sleep because I don't have my bed on me and there's a lot of spookies nearby. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get out of here. Y'all need to get the heck out. What? He's just on the tree. You! You! Spawn of Satan! Oh! We got one! So, how did the squid die exactly? Me neither, Aqua. Honestly, that's why I make them like a little bit chunkier, because I just can't. I can't do it. So why is the squid still alive? Wait, when did we get a white one? Cute. Squid drowned? Okay, wait. Who? Why does it seem like there are so many axolotls in here all of a sudden? Am I crazy? What just happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What happened? Oh, they spawned? Whoa. Okay, wait. I want to name you. You're really pretty. You're beautiful. I feel like this one's my favorite. Name them? All right, what is this one's name? Go, go. I made a lot of babies. Dedenne? I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, good. Okay, you're... Oh, okay, I got it. All right, what about this one? Looney Jr. Tax-free. What is with you guys in tax evasion? Cheeseburger. I'm just taxpayer? What the heck? Pikachu? We'll do a Pikachu and Dedenne. Alright, I don't know how many we need. How many do we have? 1, 2. Bebe like the store. That is my favorite. Okay. 1, 2. Why are you not? Where's Baby Kong? I thought you were Baby Kong. What the fuck? You are one. Okay. All right. Well, we named 2 white ones. We named a yellow one, and a Baby Kong, and then there's a baby. This one's a yeah. So we need to name 1 more, I guess. Right? Is that what's happening? Bebe like the store. I think this one's a new one too. We won't take that one so we know which one's Bebe though. So we can get, oh my god. Which one is not you? Okay. Okay. What do we name this one? Name it Centro. Centrokin. All right. I just took the first one I saw, okay? He used to highlight my message on that shit, so. Okay. All right. This should officially... Oh! We got a glowing sack. How nice. Okay, I have too many... I have too many tropical fish now. Well. Oh, shiny cardboard would have been a good one, actually. Breed? I don't think I need to, right? It's going to keep spawning axolotls if the bottom is stone. Is that a bad thing? I think that should be okay, right? Hey, we have 18 ink sacs already. Not too bad. Maybe I'll just keep all of these for no reason? I don't know. Just give them treats? Can I just like have them just like swimming in here? What happens then? Oh, they're looking at it. They're looking at it. Name one Master Roshi. Him and Centro are the same dude anyways. Okay. Hokage Centro? That's cute. That's pretty fast, no? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. And this is the hard part. It's Dragon Ball, you dorks! Oh, even I got the reference! I got that reference! Okay, I mean, let's just, let's go to the AFK platform real quick and see what happens. Sesame Street, now we're talking. All right, we're gonna land it first try, are you ready? There's no way. I'm so bad at landing on these guys. Oh no, we got this. Oh, it's because we made it a little bigger. We made a 3x3. Those are easier to land on. Okay. Do your thing. See, I see a lot of them spawning in the ocean, which kind of sucks. You know? I see a lot of them over there. And there's one in there. So... what is my height? I'm at 184. I went to the bottom of my thing, and it was block number 56. Need to drain and slab the entire ocean. Perfect. Maybe you should have made it next to the sea. What do you mean? That's exact. You mean I shouldn't have? Probably. Maybe there's one in here. We just can't see it. You know? I was just listening and I thought you meant you were 184 centimeters? I think I'm like 164 or something centimeters, no? I think they will despawn. Look, there's one over here too! Why is there seemingly ones everywhere except for my boat? Oh, there's one in there. Okay. Alright. 184 is 6 feet? Yeah, I'm definitely not. Make a despawn sphere? How do I do that? I have mini HUD and just forget, I don't know how to fully use it yet. Add shape? Sphere? Can despawn sphere? Or despawn sphere? Why can't I see it? That's why. So they are spawning in the area, right? I went to the gym the other day and this dude who was struggling to lift was like, spot me, spot me. So I was like, okay, you're right there. How do I unread a message? Asking for myself. Anyway, that guy's dead now. True. Very dead. So, can we get a timeout? Here, I'll delete the message. It'll make me feel better. So I have a question, guys. I guess if I really wanted to make this efficient, I would have to... like, within the sphere, I'd have to fill up the area that this is, right? Which isn't that bad. drain those parts. I could do that. What biome is your thing in? It's a river biome, but I'm next to an ocean. So they're all just kind of vibing in the ocean. Yes. Do I have to do like that too? Or, oh, that too? Shoot. There's a creeper just chilling there. You guys think I could hit that? Oh, I was close. What? Oh my god, I'm so close. I have to try. What? This is hard. What? Oh my... Dude. He's got... Okay, anyways. You do know the more sophisticated mobs stopped moving after you get out of their activity radius 32 blocks. Or move the platform up. So, hold up. Let's see how much higher we'd have to go. Like, is there... Oh, look! I feel like just moving up here is significantly better. What if I, Crap, I got rid of my glass. You can't move it up? I think it worked, though. No? That looks so much better. I feel like this is much better. And I feel like as if it's within the sphere, so, right? I mean, seems good to me. Okay, I need glass. I ran out, or I need to pick up this glass down here. Oh my god. There's no way I keep all of this. Yep. All right. Okay, didn't need this glass anyways. All right, well, let me... All these clouds look like... Oh, we got a glow ink, or a glow squid too. Ah! Ah! Please don't be having any stupid creepers around here. I feel... Oh, what the heck? It just went through you? Hello? Oh god. It feels so claustrophobic with this thing around. Aw, you see that little fucking... What the heck? Get out of here! Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay, let me sleep. Okay. Did you know deer can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump. Look at that, guys. So how does this work? How do they die? The axolotls kill them or what? Is it because I'm like, see? We have some squid that are still spawning here, but I feel like this should be okay, right? Let me get my glass again. The spawn spot gets concentrated? Right. So I just hope that with my, you know, with being where I put this now, because I went 128 blocks above, up from, you know, what's it called? Oh, look, they're dying now. This looks like it's so much better. Cool. Check the chest. Yeah. And it doesn't seem like there's as much squid spawning in the other areas. Like, obviously that has like a little sliver to spawn in from. There's just the one here, which is much better. This is much, much better results. 55! Look at that. Oops. Glow ink as well. Even though we have a glow ink farm already. But I would say this was a solid success. Is this in the nether? No. No. Okay, guys. I think I would like to say that we did it. I don't know if it's worth it for me to have to worry about this, though. How do they die? The axolotls kill them, apparently. I think they only kill them when we're not around, though. Or I'm not entirely sure how axolotls decide to do what they do. So you know when hunting anything is called game, right? Like whatever you get from the hunt? Yes. So that would mean you're getting Squid Game. True. Look at that! Sometimes you gotta ask a lot of questions to find out. Oh boy, I'm afraid, Sash. Axolotl have downtime after hunting, that's why you need multiple. Oh, do you think I should rename more then? Is it worth it for me to rename like a crap ton? I don't know. A polar bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a rum and Coke." The bartender asks, "What's with the big paws?" The bear shrugs. "I was born with them." Oh, you know what? I'm not even that mad about that one. You know what? It took me a second, because I was thinking about the pause in the sentence, and I was like, pause, like hands. Did you hear that Steve Harvey and his wife got into a fight? It was a family feud. Six will keep the squid at bay. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of squid in there, though. That could be dying. About to minimize chat in this bitch. I know. Chilled, I like that automod is automodding your message. Because I don't even know what to say to it. And I don't want the rest of chat to have to even see what on earth that even means. Oh. Well, now we're curious, I know. Automod stopped him from saying, a couple weeks ago, I was on the street and I saw this is what got automodded, ugly pregnant lady. And I just thought, good for you. Chilled. You know what? Sometimes automod is just, it just does its job. It just does its job. Okay. Anyways, I think we have had some great success with our squid farm. I guess the only thing about AFKing here is if I did this for an extensive amount of time, I should probably, you know, make a chamber where phantoms can't get to me, probably. Damn, Baby Kong. Okay, damn, he out here. Baby Kong just went there, bro. He was like, we're going. Where? There. He went there. Good night, Ma. Take care. Take care. All right. So how much ink did we need for the gold farm? Now that we actually have this, we can officially kind of work on the, you know. Got auto-modded again. Auto-mod is the GOAT, dude. That's 2 for 2. Okay. Oh. Honestly, you deserve it, Keith. You're deserving these ones. Praise be. Let's go take a look. So we are getting a little stragglers in this area here. I wonder if it's worth to, you know, have the area more spawn-proofed, for lack of a better term. Or spawn-controlled, maybe. Is that the whole world right here? Oh, no. It's just a border. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, look at that. They're good. They're doing the thing. Oh my god, they're crazy. They just cleared out all of the squid. Let's wait for this last one here. All right. There it is. Let's see how much we have. A stack and a bit. Okay. Let's take those with us, and let's get to work. Alrighty. So now that we have that sorted, we can take this, put some stuff away. Let's just, oh, is this silk touch? Okay, good. I know, right? Damn. I'm wondering if I should put another chest. Nah, we can have that one for now. That's plenty. Okay, so now that we have this, we can take that off. Okay, sweet. Now, back to the gold farm shenanigans. Right. You need 5 stacks? Do I? Okay, well, let's make the stuff that we can now. Let me sort out my inventory a little bit here. Gotta empty out these things. Okay, all my kelp. What do I do with all my tropical fish? I have so many. For why? I don't even know. Do I just put these in here? Sure. Don't know what to do with them, but they're in there now. What else we have? Oh, I have 48 ink sacs as well. Gunpowder? Did I put over here? That. Housekeeping. Yeah, we barely speak English here. True. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun to work on this building. It was a good time. You think we got time to figure out a second language? Listen, we try really hard. That's all I can say. Yeah, I guess we'll put that there. All right, we have a ton of hoppers now. Okay, so, right. Black dye for the glass. All right. Here goes. That's all of it. Wow, okay. So we need to AFK for a little bit longer. What if I completely abandon my aspirations to become a software engineer and instead be a comedian? I would not recommend that. I do not recommend. Okay. What are you thinking about the LA? P.S. Sorry for my English. No, you're doing great. Your English is perfect. That was perfectly... Or like, you know, I get what you're saying. Are you joking? Oh my. Okay. The LA, I think I was happy that it won because I was like between that and maybe the Copper Golem just because the Copper Golem was cute. But I feel like the LA is gonna be a lot more practical or functional or whatever. So, yeah. True. Very true. There is a big difference between a lol laugh and a... Yeah, maybe they'll add the Copper Golem again in the future anyways. Wow, look at how fast the squid spawn. Look at that. I wonder. Because there haven't been other spawns outside of here, so maybe we've found we've gotten it. We've figured it out. I mean, we probably could even more so have it be more concentrated if I went up a little higher. I'm just not entirely sure how much higher I could go. But I think this is fine. I think this is good. Yeah, there's Keck, W, and Pepega. I mean, like, they added that, the chest in the boat, which was a thing that they, like, were having us vote between in previous updates. So maybe it'll be, you know, a thing that they could add later. Perhaps it was the top and not the bottom of the little pool for radius. I'm curious. Let's, oh, I closed out of the video. Or maybe I have it here. Let me take a look. I'm curious to see what he has to say.
And if you only have a couple axes affecting the farm rates, what you need to do is go to the center of your farm at the very bottom. Make sure you're
at the
in
very
center
bottom
of everything. Find out what your chords are, which are these things right here. And then what you just want to do is add 128 to this number and keep these other numbers the same. So in this case, I'm sitting at Y level 58 and 128 blocks on top of that.
That's so weird.
Way up here in the sky, and
if it was
in
the top, nothing would spawn. So I wonder why it is that, like, you know, I went up a few more blocks and it still it was actually better for us. I would assume that it would hopefully not affect anything. I don't know. Oops. I think at some point they'll take a vote for the losing mobs for like a wild card or second chance vote, you know? Yeah, maybe. I could see that for sure too. Definitely. Yeah, loaded less of the ocean, which is great. Yes. I was just worried that it was gonna affect like the actual like despawn area. Like, why is it that he only said to do 128 when... I guess if it was 128, it wouldn't have been a big... Like, if I didn't have water around me, it would have been fine, right? But because I have water around me, that it was a problem? Yes, we do have an iron farm. Our iron farm is over that way, right here. If I had more chunks, I could load. But yes, we do have one. Phantom was the worst mob vote. I actually was not playing Minecraft at the time that the Phantoms got voted in. So I didn't even know what the other options were for the Phantom, or at the time the Phantom was getting voted. What gold farm are you planning to build? I am planning on building Ilmango's gold farm. And we're gonna be attempting some weird, interesting designs in glass with it, so... Which is why I have, like, these ideas for... Or why I need so much black ink is because I need a lot of glass and a lot of black glass. Ando, were you able to... I saw you were trying to mess around with the Uzumaki symbol. Yeah, the giant donut gold farm. That's the one. Did you have success in it? Because I'm wondering how that would work. I hated every second of it. Oh no. I don't know how on earth I'm gonna do it. Yes, Janisaire. Welcome to Squid Game, guys. This is from... Oh, this is... Let me reopen the video. It was from Ray's Works. So the video that I did for this mob farm is right here in case you guys were curious. Thank you, Valo, for helping me on choosing which one to make. Yeah. It's definitely an itchy mode. I feel like because it's on my wrists, it's so, like, it's more annoying than other tattoos I've had because it's in such an area that has so much movement that it hurts more, I feel like. Like, the healing process feels like it hurts more than other tattoos that I've had. Because, like, if I'm wearing, like, a jacket or if I have to, like, you know, like, a lot of things, like, kind of graze it occasionally and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I got 2 little ones on my wrists here. I don't know if you can see them. Ah! But yeah. So I got those a few days ago. They're definitely in the itchy phase now. And it's just like, ugh. It's the Uzumaki's clan and the Uchiha clan. So a popsicle and a cinnamon roll. No, you don't, Keith. No, you don't. Shut your mouth. If you want to freaking... I can only speak for the one I have that yes, wrist tats do indeed get annoying. Yeah, dude, they're more annoying than I expected it to be. And it looks a little funny because, like, they look, like, wrinkly at this point. Like, just because it's, like, a singular line and the way my skin bends and how it's healing, like, it's kind of, like, in, like, the scabby-ish kind of, like, healing process. So it's just, like, you know. What are we gonna do with this child? We can't see the axolotl in your farm? I guess not. We can see the squid, and we can see the axolotls killing the squid. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes they glow red. Sometimes they just straight up oh, there they are. There it is. Yep. Do I know Russian? No, I don't. I'm sorry. He's so good looking ass. Oh, jeez. What if I was Post Malone? What would you say about my tattoos? I mean, if you already have your tattoos, what am I gonna say about your tattoos? But if you're gonna be like, I wanna get this tattooed, I'm gonna be like, no. Don't do that. What am I looking at? We have to AFK and wait for some ink at the moment. So, yeah. We need some black ink at the moment. What if I got Looney Ha tatted on my shoulder? Then I can't help you. I can no longer help you. How are you, Dintern? Hello, hello. Used to live with Team Crafted? What is that? I'm doing well, Dintern. How are you doing, dude? Got Central Space tatted on my left cheek. Please tell me it was the one with his sunglasses back in, like, the MySpace days. Otherwise, you chose poorly. Instead of colored glass, maybe use concrete and put a layer of glass on top of that instead. Would I do the same color of the glass, do you think, Ando? I feel like we need to test it out. I feel like we have to do the design of it first in creative. Just because it's gonna be such a big radius. And then we just like place it. Oh, I missed the previous message? Oh, my bad, dude. I'm so sorry. I was too busy judging chilled. I think I know how to make it better. My current concern is you don't really see the colors. Oh. Okay, well that's not gonna be a problem. Hi, Idolix, how are you? The Morpheus pick, yeah, Scave. Oh, amazing. Up to you to figure out which cheek. Amazing. Nether is pretty much red. That's why concrete might be the way to go. True. I think we might have to do a little bit of creative tweaking, maybe. Thought about chewing some bubblegum for a bit, then going back to sleep. Does that help you? How does that work? I want to get this on my arm. Where at? What is that? What am I looking at? Could install Litematica? Oh, I'd feel bad, Ando. It's art from an album cover of my favorite producer that inspired me to get into making beats. Oh. Do we have enough ink now? We could check. I see. Jesus Christ. Metaphorical music. I have my all caps on. Images. I see. I feel like I googled it and I feel like some people have better versions of that tattoo. Interesting. I don't know if I like the one that you linked me. That one does not look well done. So I would hope that you... Oh, uh-oh. I'm dropping frames! Test! Test! Hello? Are we good? Hi, chat, are you here? Oh, we dropping. I dropped a few. Yeah, I'm dropping. Hello? Check. Check, 1, 2, test. Yeah, maybe reset. Restart. In case dropped frames caused lag. Oh no. Still here? Okay. Yeah, oh, refresh I mean refresh. Oops, looks good to me? Okay. You make sure you guys refresh just in case you're a little delayed. Good now? Okay. Yeah, restart! Restart your entire computer! I'm just kidding. Okay, let's take a look at the chest. Let's get a little peeky peek. Let's take a little look-see what we got going on here. Alright, we AFK'd for like a decent amount of time. So we got another stack in plus 19. I'd say that's not too bad, right? I'd say that's pretty good. Cool. Let's take it. Let's wait for them to maybe kill all of the squid before we head out. Squid games are on. I'm refreshed. Perfect. Look at all the squid we have here, though. The only thing is I wish that the axolotl killed them faster. And I guess our way to solve that would just to be have more axolotls in here, I guess? I don't know, is that worth doing, do you guys think? Blowing bubbles? What do you mean? Spam the axolotls? You think so? Reset my computer today and I totally regret it. Oh. Because your year of the snake. I see, I see. Oh, right. I see, Dintern. I forgot that you were talking about the bubblegum. Oh, but blowing bubbles relaxes me sometimes? Nice. Interesting. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Sometimes it like my brain forgets so quickly what we were talking about one moment ago and then the next. Apologies. This guy, he does not want none. He was like, I'm staying in my corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause yeah, right now we just have the, or no wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 in here. Are they all named though? I know we have 3 white ones, 1 brown, a yellow. I'm not sure if we named both of the pink ones though. Oh, time to make more babies. Don't you have more sacks in your storage? I do, yeah. I was just leaving them there in case I wanted to, like, save some a little bit. I wonder if there's any squid over here I could kill. Some stragglers. Maybe not. I guess not. Okay. I can't move. Kill the rest of them, please. How many would be too many if I were to spam a bunch of axolotls? I love the stream. When will you play Tsushima Ghost again? Also, what is the biggest building you've ever built in survival? Hope you're having a good day. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, man, I haven't actually touched Ghost of Tsushima since we finished the story. And I would like to go back to it. Maybe next stream we'll do... I want to start, you know... I've been really busy the last, like, few, like, days consecutively that I haven't had a chance to even try to start streaming earlier. But if I find a day where I can start streaming earlier, I do want to do more of a half and half again. Yeah, it looks like the axolotls have a decent amount of cooldown, which is like the only thing that I'm noticing is like this that's slowing down the farm. But otherwise, other than that, it's not bad. You know, like this is pretty solid. So let's make a few more axolotls, actually, just so we can get a bit more killing power going a little faster. Yeah, true, true. I haven't chewed gum in a really long time. I always forget that it's a thing. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. What about 4 more axolotls? Look at that, I even have the perfect amount of buckets. Ah, wait! Oh my god, I almost just killed myself over that. Okay, sorry, I wanted to make sure I had an anvil over with me. And then we can kind of work on our gathering materials for the gold farm itself. It can be fun when you're bored. True, true, true. All right, it's feeding time. My pretties. It's feeding time. Crocodile and Pikachu. Oh, wait, what? I put Pikachu in my pocket by accident. All right, who else? Dedenne. And who else? Who's trying to make a baby with Dedenne? Dedenne. Anybody? Crocodile, you already had a baby. Oh, Centro is! Okay. Who else? Oh, Taxolotl. And... Wait. Oh, wait, no. Central and Taxolotl. You. Axie and... Who's the last one who didn't? I have no idea. Wait, no, this is a bad idea. This is bad. Oh, Baby Kong, come here. Thank you. Okay, now where's the babies? I have to name the babies. Crap, no, wait, what? Come here. Where are the babies? Oh! 3. There's one more baby. Where's the last baby? I can't tell. 1, 2. Did I? Oh, oh no. Wait, who did I not feed? Crocodile? Axie? No. Who didn't? What the hell? Oh, what the? Who didn't? What the heck? No, wait! Ah! No! God damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't go very... it's fine. What's up, Lazuli? We've now made a... I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh, Keith, thanks for the hydration reminder. We now have a squid farm for our gold farm. All right, I need a name. I need a name. Quickly, chat. I need something good. I will take 3 names. Nope, except for that one. Alligator? Okay, we have a crocodile in there, so alligator, I guess. Slowpar? Oh yeah, shiny cardboard. Slowpar and shiny cardboard. Shiny cardboard. Nice. Perfect. Derpalotl? Oh wait, that's cute too though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shiny cardboard's yellow! Cute! Baby Kong is the only brown one, so we know which one he is still. Amazing. Or no, his name isn't even Baby Kong, it's Bebe like the store. Oh my god, that's my favorite. Oh. It's still so funny to me. Okay. I hope people understand that reference, by the way. Alrighty. Oops. Okay. So now we have more of these. Thinking. I'm not sure if we have enough ink sacs. God, this is the second time I've had to sneeze and it won't let me. You have to name 1 questions. Oh my god. I came here for our glass. Yes. So, how much more can we make? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff, because even out of this, like, that's still not enough for the total that we need. We need a full shulker box plus a line and maybe like half. And that's just for the gold farm. So, oh, I do have some more in here, right? We could take these ones. Okay. Sweet. So we have a full shulker box now. And how much more of this? All right. Still needs some work. If you remove the water from around the farm, would it up the squid spawn rate? It might make it better. We could work on that. We could try to do that. Let's try it, you know what? Why not? Axolotl questions? Oh, okay. Goodness. What am I doing right now? I am trying to get some of these. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's try. I think what we'll do is we'll have some spawn. We'll set some to spawn up here. Get them ready. And then we'll work on terraforming around the area. So we need to get rid of that, mostly. There's just a little bit over there. But that, cause yeah, there's like 2 that spawned there already, so. Did you build the ink farm? We did, yes. This is our AFK platform for the ink farm. Still love that I got y'all with an original joke, one of my proudest moments. I'm proud of what I've done. You know, you deserve it. I like how Nat is just like, period. There's axolotls in there that kill the squids. While you wait, you could work on the Uzumaki logo model and creative on your other account. True, actually. I think we'd be okay to sit here. Actually, okay. What we'll do first is, so I have these loaded in. Let's try to just do this quickly, maybe. Maybe we can quickly... Oh, it's gonna look really ugly though if I'm not doing this with sand. Oh, ooh, I know what I could do. I got the plan. I can... Oh! Do you think it's only up until here? So they're only spawning within this area? Is that a possibility? Should be? So if I just get rid of... Can squid spawn on this level of water? Or no? I know this is kind of in the pink, but I just wanna be sure. Oops. What the heck? Just within the sphere. Okay. So... Can they spawn in this one little sliver of land? Is that a thing? They always beach themselves? True. It's a little sad. Let me empty some water. Okay. So, let's see. That means this. I'm trying to make it still look good though, like, you know, like I want it to still look like some nice terraformed land, you know. So over here, I wonder exactly where. Aha. Oh my gosh. I hate when it... Yeah. Okay. So I'll actually grab some sand too to kinda just have it hover in these spots. No, you stupid. So yeah, if I made this like a land spot and blocked the squid from spawning here. Oh my gosh. So I honestly am not entirely sure like what counts. Where's my shovel? Oh, jeez. So I'm having a hard time telling what part is of the sphere and what isn't. Like, is this the bottom of the sphere? Like, what? Like, all of this? I guess. Okay. So it would be this amount of space that they would be spawning into. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. And then it would be... Well, I guess there's no water there, so I don't know why I cared about that, but... No! Okay, where is my stupid shovel? There it is. Oh my... things are going really well here. Okay, so... Alright, it's fine. I don't know why I'm caring to make it look good. I have to do the bottom too, or no, I don't. Because the sphere doesn't care. Oh my god. This kelp! Making me go insane. So it goes out until this point. Right. Right. Okay. So this should... This is outside of the sphere now. Okay. Okay, okay. So this should be... This should not have any squid spawning here from now on. From this location. I believe. Alright. Don't know why I'm terraforming this lovely little bit of land. Okay. Now this is a bit more of a thing to deal with. We do have some fish in here, although not that big of a deal. So again, this is just in this area. So this is... This kelp is making me lose it. Help. Help against the kelp. So... Oh yeah, I should probably load in more squid. Oh, really? Can the squid not spawn underneath where the water is? So I have this sphere here. This is my AFK spot. And the sphere shows where the squid will spawn. So since I kind of got rid of that area here. Oh, okay. Fell off my platform. Just a sec. Let me get back on. So, yeah. So this is my AFK spot. Squid specifically will only spawn in here now, so we can kind of see that, which is nice. So by the sphere itself shows an outline to where they can still spawn, right? So if I eliminate that little piece there, it'll stop squid from going and spawning in there instead of in here. So that's where we're at right now. So I'm just gonna get a few more squid to spawn in here so that while I work over there, the axolotls can kill them, and we'll be great. Yeah, right? The fact you can't see the sphere mod through the glass is freaking me out. Me too, dude. It's like, this is like a mirror, and it's so weird. It's kind of cool. Why are they despawning? What is happening? Okay. Should be good. Uh-oh. Creepers. Gotta sleep. Alright. I guess it's not being very kelpful. Jesus. True. Alright, I'd say that's a good amount of squid. Let's continue our... this, whatever this is. So if I do this, right, yeah, okay. So if I just fill in this outline, and then I just fill in whatever the sphere doesn't like out of the water, then we'll be okay. And we'll have fully squid only spawning in our spot that we want it to, and it's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. Oh man. Alright, cool. This is just gonna look a little scuffed. I was like thinking about making it look nice at first, and now I'm like, do I care that much about a spot that we're not really gonna be going at? Kind of. But as of right now, we have other things to do, so not really. Yeah, so let's fill this in. Okay. Yo, take care, Janissaire. Have fun torturing your squids. Aw. I will, I guess. Sad. So sad. But yeah, what we'll do is, while we are waiting for more ink, because we will be needing some, we could plan out the... We could go into a second window and plan out our glass top for the gold farm. Our decorative piece. It's not even gonna be a functional part of the farm, but you know what? We will enjoy it anyways. Haha. God damn it. I'm getting pieces of dirt block being placed behind me. Okay. Get that out of here. Alright, so that's looking good. Something like this. Fill that in. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Cool. Ah! So no squid allowed. This is a no squid zone. Alright, let's check the underneath just to make sure we fill in the pockets. So that squid don't randomly spawn in here. And then I think we should be good now. All of this is cool. Alright, sweet. It's all taken care of now. Now we can AFK up here to our heart's desire. Why don't you just move the AFK spot instead of going straight above the farm? What do you mean? Why? What's wrong with going straight above the farm? You can go inland a bit. I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's already here anyway. Hi, Decoxa. What's up, dude? For the gold farm, you need 1 shulker box and 12 sacks of glass. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Look at all that squid! Wow. Wow, so many. Oh, I didn't check to see how much we had of ink. But anywho. So now we AFK. Is it working well? It looks like it's working. Oh, that's not the button. Nope. It looks like it's doing its thing. We don't have squid out here that we have to worry about now. So, you know, I feel like it's working. So now let me open a second instance of Minecraft. And let us... It's a squid game now. God damn it. Alrighty. Beware of phantoms? Yeah, we do need to be aware of those. I do have some glass with me. Guess what I could do is I could do... If I make like a... Oh, if I do this, am I safe? Or no? Does it have to be like... No? Well... Here. That's all I have. Am I safe now? I'm using Optifabric actually. So Optifine and Fabric together. I think they won't spawn if you have a roof. Alright. Needs to be a solid block. But I don't want other things to spawn on it. Alright. I think this is fine. Oh my god, I keep using the wrong hotkey. Okay. So while we AFK... Oh, a slab? It's okay. We'll hear it if anything happens, so it's all good. So... What am I doing now? I think what I want to do is I want to... Let's put... Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. I logged into the wrong thing. Sorry. I was like, what is happening? Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to figure stuff out here. Alright, so... Okay, wait, no, hold on. I want this cam to be the little one. So we'll have our, oh my goodness. I wish I could keep it zoomed in the whole time though. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. So that can be our AFK cam. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Louises. Here, we can even F1 so it kind of looks nice. And then we'll have this one be our main one. Check out this whole, wait, no. Okay. All right. Hold C and then press F3T, then zoom will stay. Wait, hold on. Hold C. Okay, well, I have it set to tab now. And then press F3T. Oh my God, what is happening? I don't feel like that worked. That didn't work. Rip. I just got here, but you could change field of view to 30 on main. Oh. Video? Is that under video? Field of view. I never changed my field of view. Is it controls? No. Is it... Oh, field of view. 30? Oh. There we go. Okay. Perfect. You know what? I wish it could be this, just so we could really see the squid, but it's better than nothing. That could work. Did you let go before it refreshed? Maybe it only works with some things. No, I don't think I did. I mean, I could try again. Should I rebind it to C, do you think? Here, F3 plus T. I'm not letting go yet. Oh, no. I thought it worked. Dang it. I was still holding it and then I let go. So, oh well. Doesn't work then, rip. It's okay. All right, now. So we are working on a gold farm, right? If you guys are just tuning in, it works for things like holding left mouse or whatever. Ah well, it's okay. So our gold farm on our main world is... I don't even know if I should build it here. I'm not entirely sure where to build it. I guess I do want to build it in the nether. But I am planning on making a gold farm in the nether. We already cleared out the entire area. And I have a specific design that I would like to do for the bottom platform, where we're going to be picking up our items and stuff. And also the top that's going to cover the platform for, you know, to cover the platform from guests, to keep guests from spawning. All right. So I kind of want to take a look at some ideas that were mentioned to see if we can make our designs stand out more. So the Uzumaki symbol is red, correct? Yes. Now. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll do a layer of concrete and then glass, just so we can have the color come through more, and then we can have the glass be the protective layer from spawning blocks. Now, I'm just not too sure how I should do this, because I kind of wish I could... I don't know how to clear out massive amounts of area in creative. I know you can do a command for it. I just don't really know how to do that. What is this? You see that guy? Sir, are you lost? Hello? How did... It's time to go on a ride. Whee! Woohoo! Leave him be! No! I don't like this lava thing. Fill coord 1, coord 2 air. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So if I went here. If I went here and I did fill. So -631. Do I have to put all 3 chords in the first section? How do I space them? Just like this? And then do I just leave a space? Oh no, I can't move. Oh no, wait, how do I how do I know the second one? Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me wait, I want to copy. Copy. I'm just gonna put Control A. Control A. Oh, copy. I'm just gonna put this in chat real quick. Oh crap. I tried to use a command in my chat. Okay, okay. And then does it have to be the same Y level? I would say like around like this should be good enough. Okay. Paste. No. Different. Oh. Or it can be different. Maybe I want all the way down. But then it's gonna get rid of that. But I don't really. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, maybe like here. You know what? This is good. And then I put 454, 43, 352. Oh, air, right? Then space air. If you use the same Y, it will only delete one slice. Oh. Oh. Wait. I have to go upwards, correct? Well, Control A, copy, just in case. Too many blocks. Really? Ah. God. Dang it. Okay. Good to know. I just want like I guess let's start smaller then. Let's go here. Let's try, fill -476 476, 47, 503. Control A, copy. And let's go to like here for now, maybe. Like. Let's try this. Yeah? Paste, what is this? -566, 101, 439, air. Wait, still too many blocks? Man. That's annoying. Vanilla fill limit is pretty lame. Okay. Well. Let's try. Let's try smaller. 559 43 520. Copy. And let's try just going until here. All right, let's just try this lovely amount of space. 476, 71, 473, air. Still? What? So the maximum is 32,000 in fact, and I'm trying to do 116,000. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That kind of sucks, actually. It's okay. It's all good. Because we are just gonna figure something else out. Ah! Why is this happening? Okay, okay. I'm trying to get rid of the lava waterfalls so that I have a clean canvas to work on without anything happening. No, I am not doing math again. I'm just trying to remember how to do things. Okay. Stop judging me. Carpet mod? What is carpet mod? Try this. It'll fill the largest possible cube in front of you. Okay. I will try. Copy. Do I have to stand anywhere specifically, or I'll just try, see what happens. No blocks were filled. Why is that? Never judging. Useful mod and allows bypassing vanilla fill limit. Wow, Twizzler, thanks for the 50, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's up, cool kid? Right back at you, brother. How's it going? Can't you copy the survival world and open it in creative? Well, am I able to do that with its current state? Because this is the seed of my world. I just obviously haven't cleared it out. So I guess we could just ignore it. I'm not entirely sure how big the gold farm is. We could just, you know what? We can just use this amount of space that we have. It's all good. We can deal with this. Do I need all this space? Not particularly. Try to go right on the netherrack and do it again? Okay. Too many blocks in the specified area? Still? Oh my god, it's so close. How do I make it less? What if I... 355, so there's more this way. What if I do here? 350. Successfully filled. Oh, look! Okay, what if I just want to do like... Oh, it's working! It's working! Oh my god. Okay, cool. So it goes like upwards. Wow! Oh my god! Okay, this is dope! Okay, we just have to do it a little bit at... Oh. Little bit at a time. I'm not entirely sure how this is working or what is happening, but it's happening. Things are happening. Okay. Oh, 79 blocks. Oh, filled 33. 506. Dope! Okay, this is a little Pepega. I'm not sure how this works, but we're kind of doing things. Things are happening. Okay, let me get rid of some of this. I don't know exactly how much space we should clear out, but I do want to clear out like at least like this middle area, just like a decent amount of it, because I want to try to practice doing the Uchiha and the Uzumaki. This is so incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. I know it's taking me a bit of time, but this is very, very helpful. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Super Saiyan. The arrow makes the direction relative to the direction you're facing. Oh, is that how it works? So if I do that, oh. Wait. Oh. Well. Alright. Cool. Oh, look at that little strip I missed. Oh no! The poor pigmen. Okay. This is so great. Thank you so much. Yay! I'm so glad. Okay, cool. How much space do I want cleared? I almost want to clear out the whole thing now. This is kind of like, something about this is so satisfying. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, let's, if I get rid of the, look at how funny this looks. If I get rid of this stuff, will it get rid of the lava too? Oh, it does. Wonderful. Fantastic. So I think, oh. Wow. So cool. Ah, I'm burning. Oh, oops. Wait, where? I want to get rid of this. How do I get rid of you? Aha. Aha. Naha! Oh no. Come here. Eh. There we go. Do you regret spending all that time digging? No, not at all. Because this is just the creative world. So we still needed to clear out a lot of space. Dude, that was so helpful. Look at that. Wow. Okay, cool. So fun. I would, if I wasn't streaming right now, I 100% would clear absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Oh, now we have gas though. That's kind of annoying, but they're not gonna target me, right? So, okay. Now, world edit is much simpler. Listen, this was very satisfying. It's okay. I don't want to be using too many mods because I feel like I'm spoiling myself a little too much. You know? I'm spoiling myself too much. I'm already cheating. Mob spawning false. Game rule mob spawn. Oh, do mob spawning false. So now there's no baddies, right? Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know where to start. I need the sphere. I need to look at a sphere. I wonder how much, I wonder how many squid ink, how many things of squid we have. So now the question at this point in time is how big is this? Ando, do you know how big the diameter was? Like how many blocks wide this thing was? To kill all existing mobs? Oh, that's okay. 256? Because this is what we're gonna be making, right? So what we're planning on doing, you see all the glass strips on the top? What we're gonna be doing instead is we're gonna be covering the whole thing. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna be covering the whole thing. So right now, like they're leaving like this air in the middle, right? We're gonna be covering the whole circle of where the magma blocks are, magma cubes are, in a circle, right, of concrete and glass and in the shape of a Uzumaki clan symbol. 32 block radius from the center block. Really? For some reason, that seems much smaller than I expected. So would this be correct? 32? Center plus 4 spaces plus 19 glass plus 8 magma. Okay. So is this correct then? This makes sense, right? I hope. Seems right to me. I could do, instead of the sphere, I do, what is it? Ellipse. And it would be 32 and 32, right? Yeah. Okay. So, right. Okay. Hello? Yes? Hello? What's wrong? Yeah, here it is. I'll give you the... There we go. We good? Okay. Oh, it dropped for a second? Oh, my bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Every time you guys say hello, I'm always like, what is happening? What happened? Oh, no. I hate when this happens. Okay, good. Okay, never mind. We're back. Okay, cool. So, what we're gonna do is, like I said, we're gonna try something. So I'm gonna build this, let's build it like here. How do I just choose a center point? Do I just go down and like I just hope? Anytime now. Any moment. Oh, we're going down, down. We're going down, down. This is very deep. Am I even moving? Okay. I was moving very slowly. This is terrible. Do set block. I was moving very, very slowly. In an early round. Okay, do set block. Do I just do this? Stone? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, this will be our center block. So, is your position X, Y, then Z? Oh, interesting. So it's okay if this is like hovering right now. Like, I think that's fine. So, okay. So, 1. Does it include the center block if it's 32? Do you guys know? Or, wait. "32 spaces from the center block." Frick, I alt-tabbed back, guys. Ah! There we go. Okay. It'll be 4 for center. So it's center and then 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I know, I have the smartest people in my chat. I would not be able to function without them. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay, for sure. So 4, and then it was 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I give great Minecraft, oh, hello, advice. Of course you do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's even. I have concerns. Something doesn't feel right. Oh, if the circle is even, then there has to be 4 blocks as a middle point. There has to be 4 blocks as a middle point? Right. Right. So, like once you fill in a circle, there's no one. Right, okay. I think that makes sense. Right, Ando? Does that make sense? Is that how the build is made? What? No? No, it's not? Hang on. So, let me check. So from the beginning here, there is one. What? No, wait. Oh, she's so cute. So there is one middle point because if it's 32, then it doesn't. There is no middle point. So that's our middle point. So it is 1 block. I can't get over her. So the middle is a 7x7 platform. That's what we know. And then after that, it grows further. Then there's 4 blocks of space around you. Okay, well this is still our center then. And then 4 blocks of space around you. Well the problem is, if it is 32, so look at this here, right? If I put 32 for each, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's no middle, you know? So that's what my concern is right now, that I'm a little unsure about. That's what I want to check? Okay. Okay, well, hold on. Oh my gosh. What we know for sure is it goes out by 3 on each side. Oops. So at least we have this part of the circle filled in. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this is, oh, wait, oh, yeah, okay. I'm not sure where the 19 blocks started. Let me take a look here. Oh, wait. So, so he builds upward. Okay. I feel like what would be very easy, actually. Other side is 8 blocks too. I feel like what would be the easiest thing is if I just downloaded. Honestly, I think there's a Lightmatica download of this, right? There is a schematic file. Okay, I'm just gonna, because this might make things in like a world of a lot easier for us, right? So, okay, let me do that real quick. I'm not sure how to use this though. I'm not sure how to. I've never downloaded a schematic before and put it into Lightmatica, so I might need your guys' run app data Minecraft. Is it under mods perhaps? I'm assuming. No, maybe. So how do I add a fabric download into Minecraft? I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's 33 radius? Oh, okay. Schems folder, I guess? Oh, schematics? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Do I have to restart anything? Ah! Oh, what's up, Shaws? Good to see you, dude. Maybe reload? Okay, I'm just gonna do this, do this, do this. How's it going today, Shaws? Good to see you, dude. What's up, what's up? We are, I don't know what we're doing. Okay, hang on. Let me actually just get rid of all this now. Just to clear up space for, you know. Ah! Yeah. Okay. So the reason we're doing this right now is because before we even build the gold farm, we need to figure out, we kind of need to build this first as like a protective layer so that ghasts don't spawn as we're building. How do I make Lightmatica pop up again? Nope. There we go. Okay, load schematics. Here we go. Okay. It's been a while since I've used this, so bear with me. Oh my god. I need a stick. Okay. So if I do this... Aha! Aha! Haha! Okay. I want to move this. I'm scared. How do I make it appear? Oh no. No, you're fine, Saiyan. No worries. Is it just M? Oh wait. I just want to be able to see unnamed. Create placement? MG? No. Control W? Oh, what was that? Go up high? It's probably showing. I mean, it's not up here. F3? What the frick? What just happened? What did that just do? Press F3 and hold? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do these things. Okay, hold F3, tap F4. What the? Oh no. Okay. This is stressing me out. I don't like this. What are you having me do? Tap it 3 times? What is that gonna do? Oh, spectator mode. Okay, now what? It's not here. Just do game mode spectator? Yeah, that would have been a little safer. Creative. That's so much easier to just have it typed out. Lightmatica, how do I... Hotkeys. Render layers? Is it because I have... Here, let's see. I just want to be able to see it, right? I don't know what's happening. It's so hard to use mods. Change render layer to all. M plus page up, down. All? I mean, it's set to all right now. It is so confusing. Do the spec thing and go into ground, see if it appears. Into ground, but this is the bottom of it. Oh, into the ceiling? I mean, I feel like we would see most of it, no? You're welcome, Shaz. Oh. I mean, it's not here. Okay. We can do this. We can figure this out. Loaded schematic. Yes? Create placement. What does this do? What happens if I do this? See, I'm scared. I don't like doing things because I don't know how to undo things. Now try M plus G. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here you are. All right, where's my stick now? Game mode. Creative. Okay, now I need you to go down. All right, down you go. Game mode spectator. Oh. What? Ah. Wait, why can't I see it now? Game mode creative. Ah! Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Am I in the world? Okay, hang on. Hold up. Game mode creative. Okay. I think... Oh, Lord. Aha! Okay. Oh, alright. We did it. Okay, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. This thing's huge. This thing is huge. All right. Now, so it's kind of nice to have the schematic here so we can kind of have an idea of where this could go in our actual world, where everything is taken out. There it is! I didn't change the layers, I don't think. So like, we could have this much space. Like, this is nice for an idea for us to know how far off the lava we want it to be built and stuff, like what we're planning on doing, etc. So this is very, very helpful. Just paste it now so you can look properly. What if I want it unpasted? Can I remove it? I think I want it like here. Oh no. How do I undo that? No! I hate this! Why isn't there a Control Z option? I'm so tilted. Oh my god. Mostly just preference, honestly, Super Saiyan. Okay, so you said this. Okay, now to do it again. Oh my gosh. Creative. Okay. This is the best way I know how to do this. Move Y level to like 0. Okay, wait, I have to... No, spectator. Ah. In spec, if you scroll wheel up a bunch, you can zoomies around. Yeah, I have that sorted out. Okay, creative. Okay. Why does it still look like this? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Okay! Now no touchy. No touchy. I feel like I should probably have it sorted out like where roughly in the sphere I want this to be, right? Anyways. I could lock it. So I feel like this is a good place. A good place for the gold farm to be. I think. Honestly, I might still use, actually. Yeah, I'll want the exact center match up with the sphere center, for sure. As of right now, honestly, what we're trying to do is I'm just trying to figure out, because what our plan was, or is to make a design for the top, right? So, okay, I want it to be here. Let's lock this so I don't make a mistake. Loaded schematics. Isn't there a way, how do I copy the border and make a design over it? See how it is? Yeah, Super Saiyan, honestly, I think it just looks cooler in the Nether itself. So we dug out a whole spot already for it. And we're gonna be keeping all the lava because I think it looks even cooler with it. No. What does this mean? I'm afraid to do something because I don't know what it is gonna do. Oh, here. Configure? Lock. Perfect. I was meant to watch you like 2 hours ago and I've been on Twitch. Oh. Would it help if I made you a schem of 128 sphere of black tinted glass? No, because I'm not using tinted glass, first of all. We're not using tinted glass. As amazing as that would be, we're not doing that. Okay, configure. No. What am I doing right now? Material list? Oh, the material list. One bookshelf? Really? Okay. Actually, this is fine. Nah, okay. So, we just need to not touch it. Alright? We can just pretend this exists. It's here. Okay? Now. How do I do the set block thing? Set block. Oh god. Stone. Nope. Stone. I'm learning so much. Okay. So, close enough. Alright. So this is where we will have the... Okay, so now we just have to follow this. We basically make the outline of this. And then we'll be Gucci. Right? Pretty sure? Did you want to do it one higher so it doesn't get bothered? What do you mean by it doesn't get bothered? I guess I could move the schematic lower. But yeah, what do you mean by bothered? I guess so it doesn't get like this or whatever? True. I don't mind, like you mean mostly for like the error messages for lack of better term, right? Because it's like, ah, wrong thing or whatever. I just kind of want to do it here just so we know like it's kind of easy to follow and I'm on track in the right place. For now, anyway. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was a lot. I don't even know what we did to make it work, though. I think that's what the weird thing is, like, what did we do that made it appear? Was it just because it was in the ceiling and we didn't see it? Or we couldn't see it? Also, why is the schematic so high? I guess it's because he does it on the ceiling and it has to be X amount of blocks in the air, but good grief. Okay. Thank you guys so much for always helping me with everything. I seriously appreciate it so much. You guys help with a lot of reducing of headaches and also having to self-research. We could delete the layer too? Okay. I'm not sure how to do that, but we can figure it out. I feel like part of me is really gonna want to just use a schematic. But that's so cheaty. I hate the rules that I set for myself sometimes. Sometimes I just hate the rules I put in place for my own self. You know? Like, I won't remember how to build this if I just copy the placement, you know? Oh, this is a big circle. God damn. Also causing a pit. Yes, also true. Also very true. So it's like, you know, it evens itself out. It evens out. It's all good. Okay, I think we're close to wrapping around to the end here. Whew. Okay, there it is. Now to fill all of that in with red concrete. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be here for a second. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't. Good morning, it's me. 2 + 2 is 4. I feel like you say that every time you come into the stream. There has to be a better way. This is gonna have to be us anyways. And then I have to go over this with glass again. Oh, why do we do the things that we do? But the good thing is, the reason we're doing this is so that we can figure out the design of the swirl for the Uzumaki symbol, because I don't know how I'm gonna wing that in survival. Because I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard to sort it out in the first place, and I'm gonna have to figure out which way this gold farm is even gonna face, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out an entrance to my area. Guess it's 6 a.m? Might as well get breakfast? Well, good morning! Hello? What do I get for dinner? Oh, for breakfast? Breakfast for dinner. I like it. That is a great dinner. What's for breakfast then? I don't know. Nope. Once the design is done, could you toggle off the schematic just so we can see? Absolutely, yes. I think in order to do that, like, this is a lesser version of it, so we don't have to see it as harshly. But yeah, we could definitely toggle it off. I forget how, but we'll do it. We will definitely do it. Unless you're adding strings together. 2 + 2 is 22. Oh man. Yeah, the swirl is gonna be the hardest part. Hello, Sickle. Good morning, Anna. Hello. Spam eggs and rice. Ooh. Okay. Whee. Meow. Ah. So I think for obvious, you know. Oh, actually, I wonder. Now that I have this all, you know, I feel like maybe I should do a black border. I probably should have done a black border and then the red. God damn it. I feel like that'll look much better though, right? Dang it. Oh, we'll have to go back. But hey, Like I said, good thing we're doing this in creative first, because if I had to do this in survival first, do you know how much of the concrete would be falling into the lava if I had to get rid of all of that and do it again? Ooh, gosh. Way too much. Speed. Yeah. There's so much of this to do. Goodness. The amount of times we would have fallen into the lava. I'm not so much worried about myself falling into the lava, just my items that I farmed for. Like, think of all this concrete that we're gonna have to get, first of all. Okay? That's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of red dye that I hope we can have enough from our... Well, I could... Oh, maybe I could start harvesting some of my beetroot as well, maybe to aid in some of the... Because we're gonna be depleting all of the roses from the iron farm at this point. Which I'm not even entirely sure how much that is at this point. Oh no, I haven't checked into our iron farm in a while. I bet you we're overflowing. We probably have too much iron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red dye is really easy to get. But in this mass amount of quantity... Bleh. I wonder how much our iron farm will be able to supply us, though. I'm sure it'll be a big help, but I'm curious, you know? I'm like, how much is it really able to get us? I have no idea. Can bone meal the big red bush as well if you have spare bone meal? The big red bush? What is the big red bush? Oh, the big one, the big roses. Right. True. We do have a lot of bones, so that could be a thing. True, you're right. That's a good point. Well, we'll just have to see how much we need, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I need a VIP Shaw's. There we go. Oopsies. Small red flowers are poppies. Oh, that's right. That's what it is. I was like, as I was saying it, I was like, it doesn't sound right. Roses doesn't sound like the correct thing that it is that they drop. Poppies. So the 2 tall roses. 173k blocks? Oh, Valo. Oh, God. Well, listen. Our sphere isn't the the entirety, right? Yeah. It's about maybe less than 3/4 even. Right? Has to be. Yeah. What Y level is your sphere at? I can calculate a more accurate number. Let me check here. Sash, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Taco Bell. I appreciate it. Spam placing blocks while going backwards. I think it'll make the process faster. Oh, instead of going sideways? Okay, one moment. One moment. The Y level is 31? I'm not sure if that's like super accurate though. Like I don't know if this is helpful to like what it is in my world, but that's what it is. Okay, cool. So backwards. Like that? Ah. Snap. Snap. Oh, we're going so fast now. Woo! Whee! Oh my god, we're going too fast. Oh. I have like the slowing of my momentum. Oops. Alright. What's up, mercenary? So speedy. Why is this faster? I don't know. Woo! It's just crazy. We're going crazy now. We'll get rid of the extra blocks later. Oh my god. I'm also pressing control now, where I wasn't before. I was kind of vibing. Look how fast we could go. Jeez. Crazy. What did you change? I'm going backwards instead of sideways and backwards. Game changing. Look at this! Ah! Eh. I can't click fast enough. Wait, isn't it that like if I put it or like hold it at a diagonal or something too? Or I don't know, something about PvP and I'm not entirely sure. I know nothing. Can't you hold it? Yeah, but it's not gonna be as fast. You can always fill command? I'm not entirely sure how to do that though, because it's a circle. So I'm not sure how the fill command will work. Whee! Ah! Oh my god. I guess I could do a square and then we could fill command. Or something. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. Here, what if I just, you know. Oh. Okay. What if I do this and then we fill command this? Oh, wait. Hold up. do. Okay. Because if I hold it, look at how fast it goes. There's more of a, like, I have more speed in clicking if I do it myself. Okay, so if I do, how do I do this? Oh gosh, oh geez. Am I going further? Okay, we're good. So if I, what block is it? How do I know? Would it be, so, negative? Fill? Am I doing this right? 59, 4, 24, 24. Copy. Yeah, okay. And then I go over here and I do, oh, although I don't know if it overlaps or if it's okay to overlap. Negative 581. Oh. Okay. And then do I just put red concrete? Oh. Like that? Wow. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would have done it if it was for a circle, right? Boom! Okay, cool. Now, to fill out the ends again in black, because I messed up. I'm not sure if I should do by like 2 blocks. I remember someone taught me this. One, 2. Okay. Oh. I don't think you can do a circle, TBH. Like, is this not gonna look good, do you think? Like, do you think this will be okay if I did this? Or would it cause some problems? Oh, with the fill command. I was like, crap. This for the platform, and then we put glass on top, is what the plan is. I'm not learning. Look, I can barely handle freaking, what's it called? Lightmatica and Mini HUD are more mods than I would have ever wanted to have. I don't feel, I already need to figure out how to do replay mod eventually. I am not ready for another one. This is too much. Dang it. This is too much for my boomer self. Okay. So now we'd be doing this. Ah! Too much. If you look at a block, you can just hit tab 3 times. It will autofill a chord of the blocks you're looking at. If you look at a block, you can just hit tab 3 times. Oh, I noticed it was kind of like looking at the, or it had like the number of the block I was looking at. So that's interesting. I haven't ever learned how to do commands in Minecraft, so this is all like super duper new to me. I wish I had a cam account for my cam account. So we could see what this looked like from a top perspective already. But I'm sure this is probably a lot better already. And we have to fill all of this in with glass on top of that, guys. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh my god. I'm learning too many Minecraft things in one day. Brain overload. Okay. I feel like double clicking or like using both of my keys at the same time is such an awkward feeling. It's like, I feel like I can't register going, like doing this faster for some reason. It's like impossible. I hope that that is correct there. I think it is. It's like a middle part, middle turning point or something. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm curious too. Oh yeah, the ink sacks have just been sitting there. I don't know how many Minecraft days it's been, but we haven't been attacked by phantoms yet, so... Oh, we're here. Okay, we did it. I hope that's a good enough of a border. Oh, this is gonna be the hard part. This is the swirl part. Is there a way I can figure out where the middle point is? Oh, from this, perhaps. I think it would be this one. This seems like the middle spot, right? Are you making your AFK spot at the same height as lava? That's where your sphere height is? No, the AFK spot in this thing is like here, right? Like this is the AFK spot for the build. Center of the sphere equals AFK spot. Oh. I honestly don't know. I haven't considered it yet, or I haven't really thought about that. Oh. Okay, so I'll still use Y31. Okay, so this is our middle for where the swirl ends up being. Oh, this is gonna be really hard, guys. This is gonna be really hard. I'm not sure where to start. I guess we have to start like at the bottom here. And I don't know if I should do like 2. Oh, I'm scared. A line from the center to the border, just for a little orientation. A line from the center to the border. I feel like what would be good is to like note like how thick, like maybe here can be like it goes down and then here. Or maybe that. Just for like reference points of like how far. Oh, okay, wait. So what is this? This is 437. Oh wait, no. 579, 578. Or wait. 577, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I made the swirl like too thick, would I have to make the middle part? Are you using your tattoo as reference? Yes, I am. The middle dot, I'm not sure. I wonder if this could work. Okay, I'm just gonna put another dot so I know where the middle is, okay? So if I did the same thing again here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, so for this, it'll be further away. Looks like a face. So if I connect, I don't know how to connect with the circle here. How do I do this? Is there a way I can, what would this be? 13? 13. Maybe I can make a smaller plots. Plots. Thinking. 13? Or if I, or no. I'm trying to think, chat. Why do you pick the hardest things to do? First 45-degree open doors, now circles in Minecraft, because it's gonna look cool. I want to know how much ink you got right now. Should we take a look, guys? Let's take a look. Let's go find out. I'm curious as well. Hang on. Where is my... Okay, it is dark. I don't trust myself to be able to... Oh. I was like, why can't I... Oh my god. I don't trust myself to be able to land on this platform. So I'm gonna get rid of this and I'll put it back on when I come back. Alright. Ah! I feel weird playing on I'm playing on like a tiny screen right now. Oh god, I forgot to sleep. I forgot to sleep! Ah, let me sleep elsewhere. I forgot to sleep. Oh yeah, that's why the field of view is crazy. I was like, why is this so weird? Oh my god. I was like, I feel like I'm playing like ridiculous amount. Like, what is this Minecraft version I'm playing? Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Thank you. I forgot about the field of view. Goodness. Alright. Okay, well we have all these baddies down there. I want them all to die first. I'm doing this again. Got him this time. Any other creepers in the vicinity? You. Wait, no, stop moving. What? Okay, you know what? Didn't want to shoot you anyway. Alright. How much do you guys think we have? Any guesses? Any guesstimates? I see you. Okay. Are there any other? Someone's shooting at me and I don't appreciate it. I don't know where it's from. It's really hard to play without zoom. You scared it with the warning shot. At least half a chest, you think so? I can see it. Half a chest? Half a chest. Any other guesses? 5 lines? Okay, are we safe? Is it safe? 8 stacks? More than 3. 69. Alright, let's see. Did it kill all the ones that were in here? There's 1 remaining. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him! 690. Alright, hold on. Get him! Get him, baby Kong! Somebody! Do the thing! I know they have attack cooldowns, but I want someone to get him! Get him! Go! No, we need to know. We need to know! Get him! Any killers in my freaking farm? Alright, hang on. Just give it a second. Oh! Did they get it? I can't see it anymore. Okay, well, here goes. Da 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 da! What the? Okay. 9 and a bit. You were very close to the guess, actually. Elena was. Or is it Elena or Elena? You were so close. I think this was at 3 before. Not Elena? Elena? Elena. I'm trying to... Elena? Elena, okay. I just know, like, I've had so many people in my life that have, like, different, variations of, like, that kind of name. Okay, I got it. Whew. Okay, Vala was pretty close, too? 690? True. Yes. Okay, not too shabby, right? I feel like that was pretty good. Let's... What just happened? I can't see the alert! Nat! Oh, thank you so much for gifting us up to Elena. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Okay, can we land on this platform? I'm playing on an awkward angle. Nope. Oh, wow, actually. Not too bad. Okay, let's give ourselves the protection layer once again. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I made a mistake. This is really awkward. Okay. Got it. Okay, we're safe. Cool. Alright, back to AFKing. Field of view. There they are. Okay. And this goes back over here. I need to know where I had this before. I forgot to put this on. There we go. Okay. Back to this. 27? If I did 27. Or wait. 14? I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. I think, what if I make like a circle, like a pseudo circle of 27? What does the symbol look like? It'll be the Uzumaki symbol. That's the plan, anyway. So if I have somewhat of an idea. Somewhat. So 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, 3. So if I make like a circle in the circle, you know, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why am I off? I am off. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then it was supposed to be here. I think I miscalculated something somehow for some reason. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, right. So if I have this, 1, 2. Oh, wait, what? Wait, something's not right here. Looks more like a Sharingan at the moment. Something's not quite right. And I don't understand how. How is this possible? Okay, so this is my middle line. So if I go here. What's up, Buckles? 1, 2, 3. And then this is 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then it's supposed to be here, but it's not. Why? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14. Oh, I counted 14. So it's actually a 29? I think that's what it is. Sorry. Having COVID allowed me to catch your stream? Aw, well, I mean, I'm sorry to hear you caught it. That sucks, but I'm happy to see you. Mr. Buckles, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks, though. Like, honestly. I'm happy to see you, but I definitely hope you heal up soon, okay? Make sure you're getting a lot of rest, a lot of water, a lot of everything. A lot of healthiness, you know? Hope you're doing well otherwise, though. It's good to see you. Okay, I think I got it figured out. So 1, 2, 3. What I'll do is I'll do the inner circle first, and then, you know, we'll figure it out as, you know, the overlay kind of thing. 1, 2, 3. Orange juice will carry me through. Oh, God bless. God bless the orange juice. I think that looks right. So 3, and then a 2, and then a 2 this way, and then a this, and then a 3 this way, and then a 1, 2, 3. Okay. Although it's not supposed to go like that, actually. I just did all this for no reason. God dang it. Yeah, I did this for no reason because it doesn't swirl like that. The swirl we'll have to think about. We'll have to think about it. You know what Looney says every time she ends stream? Toodles! Toodles! True. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3, and then a 1, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then a 2 this way, and then a 1, and then a 3 this way. Oh, but we can't exactly do that either. Because we're not quite doing a perfect circle. Just... I have to align this with this somehow. Okay. Alright, don't get too excited, Looney. Okay. So I think... Turtles! That's what I struggled with? Yeah. I can definitely see the struggle. Let me do it too thick wise. Too thickety thick. I hope I'm doing this right so far. Oh. Nope. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. Let's give it some... Oh, wait. What? I didn't do this part yet? What? Did I... I'm confused. So 3 this way. 1, 2... Did I get rid of this or something? I'm confused. The amount of times I get confused on stream is a little alarming. It's a little alarming. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'll get to that in a second here. No, I don't think that's right. That looks a little awkward, but it's okay. We'll kind of just roll with that for now. Why does this look so stupid? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it right now. Okay, is this like... I feel like that looks like a good shape. Right? I have to wear pants in 4 hours? Oh, that's the worst, Sash. Take care, dude. Looks circly, right? So I think that's good. We're on the right track with that. So it's just a matter of connecting this. Yes, it is indeed a shape. Yes. Oh, and the posture check, make sure you guys are checking your postures, okay? Oh yeah, for sure, Elena, take care. Make sure you have a lovely lurk and have yourself a good night, of course. And I hope your head feels better. Man, I said I was gonna end earlier today. Now I feel like... Yes, Valo? 57k blocks, really? Oh man. That... is something. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is it's gonna look really scuffed right now. We're just gonna work our way over here and see what works. Ew, okay, that obviously needs work, but just for like, you know, a starting point. So we know where to adjust. Yes. What the fuck is that? It's a start is what it is, okay? You try to make a spiral in Minecraft. Shit's hard. It's so hard. Okay. We gotta start somewhere, guys. Hold up. Oh. Okay. I mean, I think we might be on the right track if we continue with... maybe... let's see what this looks like if I did something like this. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere, I think. It's a nice ear. I'll take it. Okay. Less. Oh, it's... almost there. We're getting somewhere, I think. How do I, is there a way I can disable the... wait. Oh no, wait, I locked it. Is there a way I can... M plus R? Oh, perfect. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. It's kind of, but not, you know? It's kind of, but not. Like, what happens if I thicken it up a bit, then what? honestly not bad. Can you, what? What is this supposed to be? We're trying to make this. Why did I write Clash? I'm trying to make this. Oh, it needs to be a little bit more. Yeah. We need more of a this a bit, right? It's a lot more spirally. It is. Right. Okay, I was actually going for like this bottom part as the reference, so I think this might be helpful. 'Cause it is like a fish cake. Alright. God damn it, okay. So if I make the ending point more so like, let's say here instead. No. More like here. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, hang on. I have to sneeze. The middle is relative to where she looks from, so if you rotate it to the left. What do you mean? What do you mean? It is to the right if you rotate a bit to the left and work from there. I'm confused. Fansabizu! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Ludiverse. I appreciate you supporting the stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Trying to have it. Oh, this is hard. Oh my god. Yeah, it has a specific pattern in the middle as well. Okay, I'm gonna do what I did in the scuffed version, and it's just gonna be like connecting to here, and we'll just see where that takes us. Okay. Not bad, actually, right? I think maybe here could be a bit more rounded off a little. So feel like part of me wants to thicken it from the top is the only thing. So maybe if I did a bit of like this. I don't know what just happened. Why is it like doubly thick? What did I do? What did I just do? What did I just do, guys? I don't know what I just did, but I messed something up. Something got messed up. You could take the picture and paint and shrink it down to the same pixel size. It's okay. I feel like we're not doing too bad though. Nesbit with the posture check and the hydration reminder. Oh, my pants are annoying me. Almost 4 a.m. Oh, true. I need to stop. Gonna do this again in survival. Yeah, but at least we're sorting out the design so that when we do get to doing it, get around to doing it in survival, it won't be as much of a pain. You know? Why does it look the way that it does? Something looks wrong. Ow. It doesn't look terrible though. It's not perfect, but I don't think it's bad. I think maybe if I don't know how to make myself go faster when I go down, by the way. Rounded more towards the edge, I suppose. I just don't know about... Oh my god, I don't know how to go down faster. I know how to go upwards faster, but... I just feel like it kind of gets like a little lost, sort of. So something like that, maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Going up and down is so annoying. Okay. Ew. Do I just leave it be like a really long line? That just doesn't look right if I did that. Does that make more sense? I feel like that makes more sense. Just gets a little weird in this area. It is quite thick. Looks totally fine for me. Honestly, I feel like it looks pretty okay to me too. Like as far as I'm concerned, it's not like the worst thing. I guess what I could do is I could reference the plots a little bit here. Let's see. So it's essentially like 3 and then it's 1 and then it would be 2. So that would be the difference. Just draw this in World Edit? Stop! Not using World Edit! Like, my only problem is here is just, like, stairs, so I feel like there should be a way for me to spread that out. So what if I... if I actually, like, broke it up a bit... Maybe I'd put that there. I'm not sure if that's... I don't think I fixed anything. I feel like I just did the same thing. This is very tricky because I feel like I'm getting the rounded part down, but then I'm not sure how I'm gonna thicken it. You know? Because I feel like if I get rid of this chonky part, it looks better, but it doesn't look quite right. Or I don't know, does it look better that way? It just gets a little weird because it is thicker at the bottom. I could unthicken it. Could skinify it somehow. Maybe if I... Oh, that looks a little weird now, actually. Feel like... What if... What about... Welcome back! Yeah, it is thicker in the picture, but... I think, like, the problem is, like, when I add thickness, it also kind of adds... It makes it hard, like, it takes away from, like, the shape a little bit, if that makes any sense. Or it makes it hard to get the shape that we want. I don't know how to explain. It's just like these parts. It's hard to add thickness. Could leave that out, like, maybe. Because I feel like it makes it look so much thicker when I do that, but it doesn't look good. I mean, unless it's fine. And maybe the thickness is not even around the whole thing, so it looks a little odd. Okay, let's try to add more chunk. Nope. Okay. I'm just trying things here, folks. How's that for thickness? Oh no, it's almost 4 again. Dang it. I feel like that might be our best bet. TBH. And then I just fix the spots over here that are a little more scrawny or a little thinner to give it a bit more oomph. Would I put it here? How about that, chat? Huh? Yes? Yes? Okay, and I have to do the same. Do the same everywhere. Is that what I did? Is that symmetrical? This one is not. Nope. Wait, what? What? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out and it hurts. What? No, something is not quite right. But what? It's like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Okay. So instead of this, I do this and I go here? That doesn't seem right. What? Did I mess something up initially? Something don't look right. Something don't look right, I'll tell you that. What? What? I think... Yo, I'm so confused right now. Oh, hold on. Nope. Still have no idea. Unless... What did I do? Okay, hold on. So from here, this is the middle point, right? Yeah. Oh, so first of all, this is my problem. Okay. I did everything. Oh my god. Okay. Oh dear god. Okay. I messed everything up somehow. Somehow. Sorry, chat. I am very focus mode. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have a longer one, but then I have a shorter. I think that's it. Okay, I think that is symmetrical now. Chaos, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. I just got home. I'm really done with how long my day is. 2 p.m. to 7 a.m. I also had to drive people home. One of them was an hour drive. I'm finally eating food. Why are you working for like ridiculously longer than what sounds like a normal amount, Chaos? What's happening? Why is that the case? Doesn't sound right. Wait, no, something is still off. Nope, something is still wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little pokies at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? The heck? What? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's a short one. Then it's a long one. Okay, now I think it's symmetrical. I wish I had Photoshop right now. I mean, I could open this file in Photoshop and make sure it was correct, but I think we're good now. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Whew. I thought the sound notif was the other Lunity stream. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, it is almost fought 4. What am I doing here? I'm a GM. 2, I am trying to help out the sister store. 2, me and none of them had a ride home, so I was their driver. I mean, even if you're the GM, are you supposed to be working like from 2 p.m. to 7 a.m.? That sounds crazy. That sounds not correct. Okay. No? Well, why is that happening? Why is that happening, brother? Okay. So. I'm not so sure about this yet, but I'm just gonna do a really rough, really rough, okay, guys? This is really gonna be really scuffed. Okay? Oof. like real scuffed. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay, it's something to work with. Sort of. I think this should go down more. Oh my gosh. Doesn't look terrible. You're right. Take it. I'll take it. This needs to go down a bit more too. So like this. And then maybe like this, and then we go here. Uh-huh. And we thicken it up a little bit. Okay, I don't know about that one. Uh-huh. Oh God. This is the hard part, y'all. Okay, hold on. Not bad, I think. Maybe over here, I think we just switch this with this. And then I think we switch this with that. Oof, I don't know. Yeah, maybe? Or I just straight up put another block here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Huh? I think it's not bad. No, play like a real 9-year-old and blow it up? Hell no. I think... I feel like this might be the best I got. Looney is way better at building details than me. That was so hard though, Ando. I don't even know about that, dude. It's not perfect. I feel like whatever I have going on here is a little scuffed. Like on both sides, obviously. But I mean, like, honestly, how often are we going to sit here and examine it? Now, the only thing is that, like, the thickness of this isn't the same thickness as all of this, too. So I might have to go back in and, like, kind of do that. But it's getting really late, and I don't want to stream too much longer. Picture for reference? Oh, yeah. It's not perfect, okay, guys? It's not bad. Looks perfect to me. You'd go in a bit more at the top, I think. Yeah. Or it would be just like a bit more rounded, I think. Like if I were to round it off like in the middle on these middle parts. But I think if I make the circle on the outside a bit thicker, I think it'll be more cohesive. It's the same picture meme. Not too bad, honestly, for building a fucking circle with a swirl in Minecraft. I feel like it's not the worst thing. Wait, which one is the reference? Okay. So I think what we could do is we could kind of pick off pick up from here next time, finalize this, and then we have to do the Uchiha one. So we'll have to do the Uchiha one. How do I scroll faster going downwards, guys? I don't know how. So we'll have to take this circle and do it again on the bottom. Yeah, at least it is a easier design. And then, what do you mean you can't? I also have to I have to do all of this in glass. I would have to cover it in glass as well. Which we have not done. Oh, you can't speed down. What do you think, Centro? I feel like it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not final. I want to thicken up the edges a little bit more. But as far as the swirl goes, I feel like I don't want to sit here for like 5 years and nitpick at it, or else I'm never going to get anything done until like, I don't want it to be pixel perfect because, you know. But I feel like this is not bad. I'm pretty stoned right now, no worries, dude. Did you ever consider putting the reference picture in paint and shrinking it until it's pixels? Someone did say that, but I'm just like, I don't want to have to make it like too perfect, you know? At least this, we like free-handed it and it's close enough, you know? It's pretty close. I'm proud of you, nicely done. Oh, thanks, guys. Now we just have to rebuild it in survival, and we need to figure out how much. I'll go over it with like the glass and everything, but it's really late, so we'll do that next time. It is Minecraft after all, exactly. I would put that in my ramen. Perfect. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, so I'm happy with how this turned out, I'd say. I'm more proud that you stayed until 4 AM. I didn't want to. I was like, oh, I'll end stream a little sooner today. Maybe I won't stream as long because I want to sleep earlier. Here I am. How many layers is this farm? 3? The farm is 3 layers of magma blocks. So this is what it's gonna look like, okay? If anyone is coming in and wondering what the hell this is for. So we'll have 3 layers of magma. This layer is to protect us from ghasts, because there's these lines that are supposed to be spawn-proofing the ghast, but we're just going to make a whole platform, and we're going to go over it and put red glass over top of the parts that are red, and black glass over the parts that are glass, to stop from ghasts from spawning. But I'll do that next time, just so we can know how much glass we need, etc. So we can get, like, the material list for it. I literally copied the whole outline and created for that design. Dang. Crazy, dude. You didn't use Lightmatica, Ando? Oh, snap. So yeah, it's gonna, and then on the bottom, on the layer of the lava, the fire, the lava, I'll be taking this again and making the outline, and we're gonna do the Uchiha crest for that one. The only thing that's kind of annoying is I don't know why. Like, is this gonna cause a ghast to spawn on it because I didn't go out here? Guys? Guys? Why is this one a different shape? It can cause ghast to spawn because of this? I'm going to kill somebody. I am going to kill somebody! You! It's gonna be you! Okay, hear me out, chat. Is there any reason why I can't just make this the same shape as the others? Like, why does it even do that? Is there a reason why that's like that? Why are they not just the same fucking shape? Just extend it on top? I don't know. In-game Twitch staff. Yeah, this guy. Like, why are they all the same? I was confused when I saw his tutorial. Like, is there a specific reason behind the fact that, like, these are all different fucking sizes? Like, look, they're all different. Or cut something off of the bottom layer. That's what I'm saying. Like, no reason? I mean, maybe I'll actually watch through all of Ilmango's video and see if he explains something. But like, if I can just adjust that so that we have it all aligning, I feel like that would just be better. No? Like, is this like a stylistic preference? Like, we could do this all on the inside and everything, but we could just like trim out the outside to match this because, you know. He had this glass spaced out. I think ghasts need a big space to spawn like spiders do. So you should be fine anyway. It's to optimize space, but you won't really notice a difference unless you try the most optimal layout. Oh, I see. I think it is the range of the pigs can get aggro. Okay. Do you guys know if like a ghast can really just spawn off of like this or this? Like honestly? It can't? Ghasts need a 5x5 box to spawn? Okay. Ghasts need a 3x3? Okay. He's safe today. They are safe today. I think we'll be okay then. Oh, God, I was about to actually lose it. I was gonna lose it so bad. Oh, to spawn naturally, a ghast requires a solid block below it and a free space 5x5 blocks wide and 4 blocks high. Oh, whew. Oh, disaster averted. Thank the heavens. Oh my God. Whoo-wee. Okay, good night for Real Central. Take care. So we'll make a Uchiha version of this with, again, concrete and then a layer of glass. Yeah. In before ghast spawns in survival, then I will lose it. Then I will lose it. Oh, we'll see though. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. All right. But yeah, guys, thank you so very much for watching today's stream and for bearing with me while I tried to figure out this shape. I really like that the lava is here to be able to like have the Uzumaki symbol with the orange in the back. I think it looks sick. Oh, actually, you know what we need? Put on your sunglasses. Put on your sunglasses, everyone. Ready? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. And once we have the glass over top of it, it's gonna have that shine to it. I think it'll look pretty cool. What the heck is that? Invalid operation. Okay. Oh, I think it's because Lightmatica doesn't work with shaders, that's why. You can do the glass quickly. Stop, stop, stop it. I'm not getting world edit. No. Okay, guys, it is way too late for me. It's 4:14. I was gonna do a shorter stream, and here we are. So, oh, I just closed out of Minecraft. Okay, I guess. Right. So we have. Oh, yeah. So we have this now. We can close out of this one too. Should we check to see how much, what's it called we have? Here, oh yeah, my field of view. Let's check how much we have now. I will probably AFK much more, after stream or while, you know, while I eat or whatever. So we can check to see how much we've got going on here. Okay. So from the time we built this to now, we have... Ah! Ah! What is happening? That was so rude. What happened to that stack? Okay. Oh my god. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks and a bit. So that's pretty hype. Pure panic. Oh my god. Why am I like this? So yeah, I'm gonna AFK here probably... I don't know exactly how long. I'll probably AFK maybe overnight? I don't know. I'm not sure. Minecraft is the truest horror game, and they haven't even added the deep dark yet. I'm so screwed. Oh, nope. Alright, let's try that again. Creeper behind. Oh, no, not getting this either. I'm so bad at landing on the platforms. Okay, here we go. Boop. Alright, so AFK platform is set. We have everything that I don't know. Oh, it definitely will. I'm afraid for the deep dark. I'm so screwed. But yeah, we had a lot of great success today, guys. A lot of great success. A lot of wonderful work has been done. I'm not sure where we'll pick up from next time, but we are going to, you know, finalize the, that's already enough? Oh, 80 to 90 sacks of glass? Well, for our whole dome and everything, you know, we're gonna need some more still, so I'm just gonna sit here. Also, depending on how much glass we'll need for the Uzumaki and the Uchiha clan symbols, so we'll have to wait and see, I suppose, but yeah, I'll AFK maybe overnight, we'll see, I don't know, whatever happens, happens. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. And don't forget to follow the stream in case you guys enjoy the stream. If you'd like to see the progress with my gold farm in the future, make sure you hit that follow button so you can be here when we keep on doing our project or whatever. Jay, good to see you, dude. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's been a good day, really lovely day. Hold the phone. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm gonna host Shaw's, but I saw that he was a low level and I was like, did he die in his hardcore world? What the heck? He said his title is Not Dead in Normal Hardcore. So he's doing an ultra hardcore vanilla run as well. Okay. Phew. Relief. Yo, thank you guys so very much. So yeah, what did we do today? We did the squid farm. To wrap things up, we made the squid farm for our gold farm. We AFK'd for our squid farm while we figured out the plan for the gold farm. We learned how to use Lightmatica again. We learned how to use commands in creative. We free-handed an Uzumaki clan symbol. So I feel like today, huge success. And yeah, we also spawn-proofed around our, you know, our squid farm too, to maximize our efficiency and whatever. I feel like today was a good day. Solid day. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Also, yeah, here are my socials as well if you guys are interested in following my social media, yada yada. Feel free to turn on notifications if you guys want to know when the next stream goes live and stuff. What's Ultra? I don't know. We're about to find out though. That's for sure. And also, feel free to check out my music in case you guys are new here and you didn't know. I do music as well. I recently came out with a new song on YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, all that good stuff. I did a cover of Stay by The Kid Laroi and Justin Bieber. And it's a pop punk version. So if you're into some pop punk or you want to check out some new music, you guys should check it out. And here's my Spotify link as well if you guys want to bump some tunes on Spotify, add the song to your playlist, pre-save it, whatever it is, you know, or not pre-save, just, you know, like the song or whatever. Yeah! Stream Stay on Spotify. Oh crap, I forgot. I forgot the raid was through. I was still talking. Anyways, take care.